Warning. This is actually funny. Twitch has already forced the mature rating. I can see it up there, and it's like, for Dragon's Dogma? Really? Really? Okay, sure, whatever. Yeah, I was about to say Jesse's Mask. So, since August 13th, I actually looked it up. Since August 13th, we have been playing story games, 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 story game. Let's play a game that doesn't really have much story. I could summarize the plot of this game in about 2 sentences. That's okay. Because that's okay. That's not... I have no idea how this game is going to review. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dragon's Dogma. Um, let's talk a little bit. Let's talk about thanks. So I do want to say shoutouts and thank you to Churchy, 486JKJK, Arathrobo, Bragwin, Command and Conquer 2, Corey Lafiere, Psycloud, Dr. Winter, Floating Triangles, Gravguard, History Maker 118, Ifenbutt, Ina Michao, Jesse's Mask, Jesse Ward, John Kaled, King Venom Mui, Colgrim, Leah Chernovets, Light, Lucas, Mendelker, Marcus Henderson, Mr. Red, Nevermore, Pancakes, Fife, Pitkiss, Pajama Day, Robo's Tall, Saurian, SDR, Shishki, Ciela, Sonic Doctor, Tar Huntas, Tastenhauer, Terraflops, Tesvir, The Action Man, The Old One, Trafin, Trathon, Vansony, Von Falkenstein, Yura, Zolok, French Philosopher, Disco Inferno, Borlin, The Wizard of Pog, the person who put this game on the list, which is Sick Daniel, who I don't think has watched my show in years at this point, and our majority shareholders, Dark Prince Revan and Sildeer. Thank you, all of you, for making this game. By the way, this game took 1,157 days to get funded. I think that's actually a record. I think that's our first game, at least since I've been keeping track of those figures, that has broken the 4-digit mark. I'm actually double checking that really quick, but yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a long haul. This game has been in funding for a very long time, and you could tell because of how many people were there and how little money was put towards it. That's sort of how that works. Congrats, Panka. I have played this game before. It was for Rumination, so I don't remember it that much. Stuff will probably occur to me as we go through it, but by and large, I really, you know how it is, right? And if you don't know how it is, well, that's why I'm talking about it right now. Because for those of you who don't know, back when I used to do ruminations for games, I used to absolutely slam through the game as quick as humanly possible, using guides and, in almost every case, cheats, just to try and push through the game as quickly as possible, because I needed to push out an average of 2.5 ruminations per day. Now, that's an average, but you could see how that meant that I was absolutely cramming all the time. And if you've ever crammed for, I don't know, university, for example, like Panka has, you may remember nothing about several of those exams and quizzes you took because you smushed all the information into your brain, took the quiz, and then it bled all out. This is actually typical human psychology. Even people with particularly good memories, when they cram for something, they tend to not retain it because they weren't trying to retain it. Sounds like, well, same thing. I also did not retain that. So, don't really have a lot of memories of Dragon's Dogma in terms of particulars. In fact, for a bit I was wondering, have I even beat this game? Obviously I have. I mean, I did a rumination on it. But I just had so little... I couldn't even tell you what the final boss was like right now. Like, off the top of my head. I have the achievement for it. You know, I saw that on Steam earlier, and I'm like, yeah, no, I've beaten the game. Could not tell you what the final boss fight was at all. Like, not even like the format of it. I couldn't even tell you what the combat's like in this game off the top of my head. I do remember a few things, though. And one of those things is that this game is a really interesting example of behind-the-scenes stuff. So, you have heard me talk about Capcom a lot. By effectively coincidence, we just keep covering Capcom history. Because we've covered the Mega Mans, we've covered the Devil May Crys, We're covering this, and I think there's something else we've covered, which is... Oh, yeah, we're also covering the Breath of Fires later. So this is actually a puzzle piece of Capcom history, which we've already covered. You remember me talking about when someone who's an idiot got it into his head that Capcom needed to appeal more to the Western market. You remember that? That was Moron Face who said that. And Moron Face, I actually can't remember his name right now. Moron Face really pushed for that, and he happened to be a rather well-placed and well-positioned executive within Capcom. Not a director, not a producer, not anybody who actually makes content, but, you know, he's an artist. No, not the Street Fighter guy. The guy who calls himself the Mega Man guy, even though he didn't actually do anything with making Mega Man other than draw some sketches. I have no idea, Latario. Don't think I've even heard of it. So, let's see. If I just look this up here really quick, maybe I could find him. No. Inafune. That's his damn name. Inafune. So, Inafune, also known as Moron Face. I shouldn't be so harsh on him. It's just... He's actually nowhere near as bad as a lot of executives I can name. But he's not a game creator, and I think he learned that lesson pretty harshly. Anyways, Inafune really, really pushed for the let's appeal to the West. Let's do it. Let's go. And if you're familiar with Capcom history, you know that didn't work at all. It led to one of the biggest dips, not just in terms of quality, but in sales. There was actually a legitimate threat that Capcom might go under during this particular period of history. And then they started turning it around with, I think it was Monster Hunter World specifically, and then they put out the Resident Evil 2 remake, and they put out Street Fighter 5, and I'm getting the exact timeline confused here because that doesn't matter, but the point is, they were just going, during this particular era. Dragon's Dogma is arguably one of the only exceptions to this particular thing. Kind of. So let's talk about that a little bit. Dragon's Dogma was put together by, I don't remember his name either, but he's the Devil May Cry guy. The Devil May Cry guy. No, not the guy from 1. Not Moron Face. I need new nicknames for these people. Because this is a different Moron Face. Not Asshole. Let's put it that way. Because Inafune isn't very talented. But Asshole can go directly to hell. No, yeah, Itsuno. Itsuno joined Capcom. I've told you a little bit about his history, but as a fresh reminder, he had a reputation for being the manager who could manage. He was really good at running a team, keeping people focused, keeping people on task, and just generally being a really good manager. He was put in charge of Devil May Cry 2. And I know that what that sounds like, but as a fresh reminder, the reason that game is playable is because of Itsuno. He looked at what they had and was like, oh God! And he turned an unplayable garbage mess, and I mean that, unplayable, literally unplayable, into a functional game. That's a feat. That's him. That's what he's good at, okay? He cut his teeth on Devil May Cry 2, and he and that team said, we want to do this real. Can we do this proper? Like, Devil May Cry 3 happened. Devil May Cry 3 was a huge success, and he was like, fantastic. And then he and his team were shoved, without wanting to be, into Devil May Cry 4. Now, we've talked about that, but here's the important part for the purposes of Dragon's Dogma. Because Devil May Cry 4 was the sacrificial game to the PlayStation 3. As a reminder, developing for the PlayStation 3 sucked, because the infrastructure and architecture of that console sucked. So, almost every major company sacrificed at least one game to the PS3 just to learn how to build on it, and then they started making the real games. So Devil May Cry 4 was that sacrifice, and it shows. But this same team, along with several other people, obviously the actual total development team for this was like 200 frickin' people, were like, okay, we know how to make the PS3 on the PS3. We've figured it out. We've processed it. And Devil May Cry 4 was a good seller. DMC4 and DMC3 both sold well. So Itsuno, who at this point is basically riding high, was like, all right, I want to make my game. A game he had actually documents about dating back to the 90s. If you've ever studied game development, you know that most large-scale game developers have that one game in the back of their mind they really want to make, right? The Last Guardian for, oh God, I can't remember his name. The guy who made that. was a good example of that. Or Suikoden 2 was another good example of this kind of a thing. There's always that one game that they really just want to make that one game. And oftentimes what ends up happening is they work at the company, put in their locks, and finally get a chance to work on their game. This is Itsuno's game. This is the one he wanted to make. Ueda, that was his name. Yeah, Xenosaga is another good example. Pokemon's another good example of this. So he really wanted to make Dragon's Dogma. And he'd been wanting to make this for years. Now, what you're probably expecting me to tell you is that this game is amazing and wonderful and awesome. And sold extremely well, and there's kittens and happiness and rainbows everywhere. But instead what I'm going to say is thank you, Lateralis. Always appreciate it. If you want to put that towards up to 3 things for future funding, please let me know. Thank you for the support, really. The development of this game is very strange because Capcom, again, Itsuno is riding high, and Capcom did something they very rarely do. They actually freaking supported this game. They actually put a decent amount of money and funding and support and resources, backing, and all kinds of other stuff into making this game and making it the way they wanted to make it. Actually supporting the development team. Large staff, had access to the resources they needed, had access to the staff members they needed. They could pull from other departments if they wanted to. It was a properly freaking supported game. And we've talked about how important it is for not just to have a budget, but to have support behind the scenes. So then the game came out. Yeah, I know, it's weird that Capcom could have. Game came out and sold pretty well in Japan and not particularly well in the West. At least part of this is because, again, there was this mandate to not to appeal to the West. And for the same reason it failed in every other case, it failed here. Now, hang on. You're probably saying, but this game sold really well. Yeah, eventually. So what happened with Dragon's Dogma was its initial launch was decent, but honestly, I've done the math myself. Near as I could tell, it launched at a loss, even with the good sales in Japan, because of how much money they put into it. This was an expensive game to make. And that could have been really problematic if not for the fact that over time, the word of mouth of Dragon's Dogma kind of never stopped spreading. And so people kept buying it. And then they would talk about it. And then other people would buy it. And then they would talk about it. And it just kind of spread. And yeah, this game has now surpassed the 7-digit range, which, as you know, is absolutely huge. So Dragon's Dogma did so well over time that eventually Capcom was like, oh, hey, like people actually liked it. And so then they put out the Dark Arisen release. I was like, here, plong. And they supported it, and they did, there was actually 2 other ports to more modern systems. Like, here you go. And those sold. And it sold so well, and partially thanks to the success of Devil May Cry 5, Itsuno was told, you can go ahead and make Dragon's Dogma 2. Which he is currently developing. So, it's, like I said, this is kind of a weird success story, because Dragon's Dogma could have been that one game that just kind of flopped, but even though it did flop, it then went on to actually succeed. So, hey, cool. And honestly, regardless of all other figures, that kind of makes me happy. Not because it's a good game, not because I'm particularly invested in it or anything like that, but because just as a human being, there's great to go to. Just because I like the idea of someone being able to make their passion game and it freaking working, right? Yeah, exactly. It's nice to see the kind of passion that this game is being rewarded. Now, having said all that, please forgive me if this game doesn't score particularly well. I'm not expecting it to be bad, but this is a creative darling, and a lot of people love this game, and I'm not sure it's going to review that well. We'll see. I've got that for the Alan Wake block, Deus Ex Human Revolution, and Quake block. Oh! I forgot a key figure. You remember how I mentioned how Capcom put a lot of weight into this game? One of 2 things happened to allow for that initial flop. And I mean this because everything was in position for this game to be a blockbuster seller at launch, and it wasn't. And there is a really big reason why. And that's because this game came out 7 days after Diablo 3. There was no salvaging that. Even though D3 had a rough launch, it was still Diablo 3. And this is why I said there's one of two things happening. Either this was sacrificed for some reason, which makes no sense because the studio was really, really supporting the game, or this was hubris. And they legitimately thought this game would actually beat D3. And they were extremely wrong. Anyways. 2012 is actually, it was a pretty stacked year for games in general. Borderlands 2 hit 2012, and I can't think of anything else. There were several good games that hit in 2012. Oh, excuse me, I am still recovering. So we'll see. Yeah, no, I think this is going to be kind of a Dragon Age 2 situation. There's going to be a lot of things that are pluses and minuses at the same time. But I recommend playing this game before watching the review. I don't know how to explain this. This is not a story-focused game. I'm not saying there's no story in it. I'm saying the story doesn't really have a focus in this game. If you ask me to name a character right now in this game that isn't the final boss or the pretend final boss or you-know-who or you-know-who's wife, I've got nothing. I was avoiding names on purpose because spoilers. But yeah, yeah, it's kind of like a Mega Man game. There's just not a story focus going on here. So, without further ado. I mean, at this point, I kind of already have Canada Pigs. I'll admit I don't actually remember the Duke's name off the top of my head. Oh yeah, we need to decide something. Forgive me, I forgot about this. We need to decide if we play an online mode or not. That will change several aspects of the game. Mostly the pawns. Which can go a lot of different directions. But we need to decide that now. I have no friends who's played this game. In fact, I actually don't know anybody. Nope, I know one person who has played this game. I know nobody who has beaten this game. Personally, I mean. Konami. Well, let's see what this is. It's going to be here, I think? Yep, there we go. Online mode. We can do no one? Oh, people who can enlist my pawn. Yeah, sure. We'll do anybody. Oh yeah, by the way, they added a pawn chatter option. We're going to leave that on for now. We're also going to leave it on easy, because I'm not stupid. Although, did you notice that all it does is affect the damage and the stamina, so, negative to gameplay right out the bat. But we do actually have precedence on the banter thing, the chatter thing. I actually have no idea, Nick Crazy. Yeah, lazy difficulty. Just a single negative, but it's there. No. Start. So we'll just poke at it for a bit. We'll see what happens. Yeah, HN difficulty. Hang on. Before we commit to that, I just want to say something. Begin a new game using previously cleared save data. I know one thing that changes, but I don't know. Does that affect anything else? Depends on how the difficulty is designed, playthrough. Yeah, let's at least poke at New Game Plus. As I say, because I know the final boss changes. Yeah. Can we skip cutscenes? It's a good time to check if we can skip cutscenes. Who the hell is this loser? Sure, whatever. No, I'm good. And we can skip cutscenes. Not every cutscene, apparently. Can't skip this. Can I help you? Well, I seem to have a bit of health. I got this. Give me a second. Just give me a minute. Yeah, I got this. I got this. I'm gonna tickle him to death. Probably can't even feel me up here. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna beat the dragon in the tutorial fight. Hang on, falling into the geometry. Yeah, there we go. Okay, back into it. Back into it. Wait, what? Ah! Come on! I was on his neck. Okay, so what do we got? What do we got? How do I see? Here we go. Oh my god. Okay. Well, I think that's what carries forward. My level is infinite. I'm not even sure how the hell my level is infinite. What? I have a couple of RCs, a couple of gold. And I have a lot of health. Do I have like a status screen? Yeah, here we go. Yeah, I have 50,000 stamina. My strength is 50,000. My magic is 50,000. My defense is 50,002. Okay. Obviously, I'm not actually playing this. What I'm seeing is what carries over with New Game Plus. Although, Jesse's Mask just linked me something, so I probably could have just clicked this. So it looks like stats carry over. The dragon pierced my hide. I don't think he did. I think I was just like, yeah, whatever. Okay, so... appearance, vocation, that's this class. Level development, skills, gold experience points, rift crystals, and inventory is untouched. My main pawn is also retained. And I feel like there's one other thing, which I'm trying to find here. There will also be a new rift stone, which takes us directly to fight the super optional boss, just like that. Port crystals will be available for sale, which is nice. And so to set up fast travel around Granzis, or Granzis, I forget how to pronounce it. And shops will retain the stock they had at the end of the previous game. That's interesting. There's also a few new elimination quests, aka boring quests. Interesting. Okay. So, we actually have precedence for this. I hate to do this, but this is two negatives. Hear me out for a second. So, negative one, number 1 is for New Game Plus. Negative number 2 is for the save system entirely. Here's the problem. I have two options here. I can continue playing with my pre-existing save, or I can delete it forever. And those are the only two options. That's not great. That's not super awesome. And the fact that there's only the one save slot, that's not great either. So we will obviously be deleting this save forever. Because, duh. Yeah, it's the Pokemon save system on a PS3 game. That's not, there's no acceptability for that. So, as much as I hate to start this game with triple negatives, here we are. That sucks. All right. I'm curious of something. Hang on. So, just really quick. Sorry, give me 1 second. Hello, Melkor Blade. Give me 1 second. Okay, so where is this? Does anyone remember how to get around in this game? Oh, I'm sorry. I am still on the recovery side of things. Myself. Melkor Blade. Alright, so the controls are immediately wrong. Let's fix that. Save changes. But thank you very much, Melkor Blade. I'll jot that down for the Trails in the Sky, the Rayman Legends, and the DLC, the Cyberpunk DLC. That's not where that... I was about to write you under the donation. Speaking of which, thank you for the bits, Korgoth. You still haven't told me what you want to put those towards, but I still appreciate them. Thank you. Okay, so that's going towards Trails in the Sky. I actually don't know. Does anybody know what's involved in making another profile for this game? For perspective, I am playing the PC version. At a guess, I would imagine it involves physically going into the folder and copying stuff over and then deleting the pre-existing stuff. That's what I'm assuming it would involve. But I don't know. That's presumption. Cyberpunk, Phantom Liberty, you got it. And nothing else. See you around, Letterallis. I'm also secretly going to put Korgoth's donations towards something else purely out of selfish intention. Let's see. What can I put Korgoth's donations towards? Let's see. I'm just going to seize control of the donation. Let's see. I'm going to go to the very bottom of the list. What's something that has no funding to it? Here we go. Very bottom. Very bottom. What do we got? Let's put it towards... What do we got? Hey, Dragon Age 4. No, I'm joking. Let's put it towards... Surely there's something... Oh, here we go. What do we got? Ooh, let's put it towards Haunted Chocolatier. And, let's do Mina the Hollower. Those sound like good picks. Good picks, Korgoth. I agree with both of those. Let's see if Dragon Age 4 comes out today. It does! Hey! Alright, so, hang on. Let me pull this up, and then pull this up, and then pull this up. Alright, so where are we at? I apparently have some of my map explored already. That's interesting. Oh, sorry. Obviously, I've given negatives. I should probably also give a positive. Because this is actually still New Game Plus, and it still gets a positive for being New Game Plus. That is how that works. Okay, so I need to get to Starfall Bay. Does anybody know where that is? there's the Great Wall. Wait. Zoom in. Zoom in. Is this Starfall Bay? Yeah, I was gonna... I mean, why not, right? Jesse's mask. Why are the... camera... Why is the camera still wrong? Why are you wrong, camera? Explain yourself. There we go. Yeah, no, we're going to start with the super optional. And see how that goes. There we go. That's better. Alright.
Take up bombs.
Nope.
Take up bombs.
Fine. I am, oh yeah, we're gonna have to decide what class we are once we get there. Since I have 50,000 of everything, I'll be, oh, I don't know, a Strider, sure, whatever. Swear to God. Nobody cares. Okay, so. Is there falling damage in this game? Yep. Alright. Someone said it was like head to the beach, go right through an arch into another beach. Okay. Hey, the nobody. Give me 1 second. Arch. Okay, keep continuing to follow the beach. Is there a run button? Nope. Oh. Where's the rift stone? There's the rift stone. Okay, I see it. Thank you very much, the nobody. Oh yeah, by the way, negative to gameplay. Freezes the game when you alt tab. I'm joking, I'm not actually doing that. But God, it's anyways. The nobody's putting that towards Walking Dead. Really? Of all the Walking Deads you want to put on for Telltale as the last season? Would you rather put the first season? I mean, no. Yeah, you know what? I'm not going to try to talk you out of it. Done. Walking Dead season, that's 4, isn't it? I think. You know, now that I'm saying that out loud, I don't remember a season 3, so maybe that's season 3. We've streamed all 3. Just put a question mark. What was season 3? What the hell was season 3? I remember 1 very distinctly. 2 was, of course, yeah. And then 4 was the completely other characters. 3 was Frontier? I don't remember 3. Whatever. Season 4. You got it. Whoa. Okay. Whoa. Oh, God. Now my controls are wrong. And they won't come back. Why won't my controls come back? Come back, controls. I don't know how to aim the bow. Okay, there we go. Apparently this is aim. Okay. How do I shoot? Please update the HUD so I can tell what the buttons are. Please? Okay. I don't... Okay, hang on. I have no idea, Darkrai. Oh my god, the display won't update. Does anybody know how to change the update so I can tell what the hell my buttons are? Well, I mean, I'm on a controller, right? I don't know how to make the HUD update. It was, if you saw it seconds ago, it was showing the right buttons, and now it's not, and it's not going back. And that's the problem. Like, it's even working. I'm still on the controller. It's just, I don't know what the buttons do. So let's go fight the super optional boss without knowing my buttons. Need to restart the... Fine, we'll do it here. Whoa! Oh, Jesus. Okay, that's wrong. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, that's... there we go. Okay. There we go. Okay, so, Q is bow mode. That's not bows. There we go. Okay. Got bow mode ready. How do I interact with something? How do I interact with the rift? Interact. We got this! Super optional boss. There's no boss here. I was lied to. Okay. Are you... Yep, you're enemies. Okay, cool. Hi. A little rude, but, you know, whatever. Okay, so let's move forward. I love the blur. Lots of blur. Excuse me, sir. I'm busy. Gotta fight your boss. Can I help you? I can't even tell how much damage I'm doing to them. I'm just killing them. I gather an iron shield. Wow, that's useful.
Then you have come. Very well, Arisen.
Well, okay. I don't know how to, Percival. It's fine, we got this. Oh, where's he at? Come on, super optional. Hardest fight in the game. Couple billion health. Nope. Where's another one? I don't see any. Right there. Nope. There's one. Maybe. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. We're okay. We're okay. I don't see the hearts. Where are the hearts? Where are your hearts, sir? Let's go the other way. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? There. Oh, that didn't do it. Show me your hearts, fool. For real, though, I'm not seeing any hearts. Am I blind? Oh, he grabbed me. I don't know how, but he grabbed me. My health is technically moving. was that? Oh, alright, whatever. Let's hop on. How do I hop on? How... No, don't attack him. Jump on him! How do I jump on this dude? Oh god! How do I jump onto someone? The controls are not right. The boss is like, what are you doing? You know what? Let's try to bullcrap this, shall we? Yeah, almost there. Ah, damn it. Wait, hang on. I've actually hit some of his hearts. I just noticed that. Let's switch back to bow mode for a second. I'm lucky in some of those shots. Still don't see the hearts. R2. I'm on mouse and keyboard. There is no R2. E doesn't do anything. E gathers. I'm looting. I'm looting. Yeah, I'm aiming for the purple spots. In hope that that's where his hearts are. I guess it's technically a spoiler that I'm aiming for hearts, so I apologize for spoiling that. Don't worry, without context, I don't think it means anything to you. But that's what we're aiming for here. Right, I got that money. That's what really matters here. Like, I've clearly done some damage to his right leg, his tail, and his right arm. I need to do damage to his left arm. Oh, and I've also gotten his left leg. Let's see if I can get over there. Figure out where that sweet spot is. Gotta be somewhere. I've also gotten his chest, apparently, because I can see his ribs now. This is the super optional. As you can tell by the fact that my damage isn't doing anything because I can't figure out where to shoot him. It's also giving me a little bit of a chance to get used to the controls, which is nice. I don't know about you guys, this is how I get used to controls of any game. Fighting the super optional boss while being invincible. That's a lie, I've never done that before. I've lost 1% of my HP. Oh, crap! What do you want to bet the thing I want to target is on his frickin' back? Hang on. Let's try to figure out how to climb. It is not that. Okay, let's try this. Nope. Not this. Nope. Hey! It's F. This. Up. Anything up here? Anything up here? Not seeing anything. Camera? Camera? Oh, that looks like a heart. You see that? I can't move the camera. Game? Oh my god. A heart. It's right up there somewhere. I may have glitched out the game a little bit. Don't mind me, don't mind me. It's cool, everything's cool. Doesn't this guy have like 3 billion health or something like that? Hi, Pika. Not that I would know, I haven't done any damage to him yet. think. It's kind of hard to tell, being real. I'm gonna pause for a second after he breathes fire. Nope, he's casting. Perfect. That gives me a chance. Up we get. Up we get. Up, 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 up. Well, this is the online version of the boss, so yeah, he's got a little more HP than the solo version was. Okay, so let's not bug out the camera this time. Okay, over like here-ish. Stab. I can see the weak spot right there, and it's like I can't move the camera, so I can't move. Come on, it's over here somewhere. You can tell if I'm moving. I'm not moving. Okay. Alright. Yeah, let me move. Let me move. Nope. Okay. Cool. Well, he's actually invincible unless you hit him in his weak spots. Not that I know that or anything. Come on, jump. Come on, jump. Jump. Grab a rib. Grab a rib. Come on, grab a rib. Grab those ribs. There we go. Okay. Hey! Okay, he shook me off. That sucks. It's okay, because I saw something. You see that? 'Cause I saw that. Oh, God, this camera. Negative camera. Game. God, I have infinite stamina. Near as best. Did I run out of time? Yeah, I ran out of time. Anyways, that was the super optional. Woo! So anyways, I'd like to share. No, let's get out of here. Turn this out screen. Yeah, call it a draw. He scratched me a little bit, now I scratched him a little bit. Alright, it's time to say goodbye to Sir Wheezy. At least it warns you, but I mean, this is awful. Deleting all saved data. Yep. On forever. And no, I didn't back up the data file. In another place, another life, another child of man blazes your path.
How dark it's gotten. Have you a light source?
It's my...
Retreat.
Hey, it's actually showing me the controller now.
We must
Check it out.
a path onward.
Alright, let's go, Salde. I, Javan. Whatever my name is. Severin, something like that.
We near our journey's end. The final station of our long struggle.
Lucky is the pawn able to fight at the Arisen's side.
Oh, here we go. Oh God! Oh yeah, we're not invincible anymore. I gotta remember how to fight now. Okay.
This way.
So if that voice actor sounds familiar, it should. He's a very prolific voice actor. I most recognize him as Nazgrim and like 30 other people in World of Warcraft.
A gateway to the rift. Here. Arisen, go and touch that stone.
Watch your step.
Did I? No, that's not Steve Blum. I have no idea, Pika. It's getting a sequel. I know that. Yes, join me, pawns. For you are not really people.
Our kind is ever ready to fight by the grace of your guidance, Arisen.
Certain. Leave it to me.
Also, this game should have co-op. I'm just saying. It's built for it. Like, the whole structure and style of this game screams co-op game. So if Dragon's Dogma 2 doesn't have co-op, I'm gonna be pissed.
A hobgoblin arisen. Be wary. Goblin!
No. She is the whole of the best
Even in numbers, a weakling is a weakling still.
Rain steel upon it! We'll rout them in.
And yes, you can hear Laura Bailey in the background there.
I feel it close by, Arisen.
Yeah, no, exactly, Dark Prince Raven. This really, like, I enjoy Gauntlet for what it is. And what it is a co-op dungeon crawler.
Are there no other
Like I said, we'll see what they do with Dragon's Dogma 2.
Careful! A goblin!
We're fine, we're fine. We're buffed.
more?
I don't remember what we're buffed with, but we're buffed with something. I hate those things. I hate anything flying.
There, Master Snow Harpies! Find their way!
Mighty.
Now! My fire is yours!
A survivor.
Yes, they're actually working on Dragon's Dogma 2 right now. They announced it pretty recently. The only thing I really know about it with certainty, because I have seen an interview with Itsuno, is that he said that a lot of the stuff that was axed from this game because of feasibility, you know, hardware limitations, they're going to try to put into 2.
Hobgoblin is a formidable foe.
This way.
Even in numbers, a weakling is a weakling still.
They grow frenzied!
Let's make use of this
I have no idea, the nobody. Capcom does whatever the hell they want to, so who knows. That being said, Capcom and Japanese companies in general seem to be waking up to the PC market.
Strike it when it alights.
So if they do actually go PS5 exclusive, it's going to be timed, not permanent.
wings ablaze!
Beware the harpy sword. Rain steel upon it.
I'll strike with fire before it recovers!
If it does, Dark Prince Raven, I'm not aware of it, so we'll see.
On solid ground, the advantage is ours!
I'll strike with fire before it recovers!
Apparently that is a page on Steam, so that answers it right there.
Survivors, let's join them. Now, bring fire!
Our goal is ahead.
We have triumphed.
Arisen! This way, sir! The worm awaits beyond, sir. I should be proud to
Feel
guide
it
you.
close by, Arisen.
We'd hidden
Stay
away
ever
here
ready as
for
we
fear of
advance.
the beasts all around. Arisen!
Cannot
This
suffer the
way,
worm
sir!
to
Our
work
army
any
is
further
routed.
atrocities.
Tis plain truth. Beyond that,
It's out of the way.
Yes, I'm playing with a controller. The camera speed alone should give that away. You can always tell a camera versus, when it's a mouse versus a controller. The two look completely different.
Rain steel upon it!
Now, focus your attack! The ghost is silent.
Yeah, who knows? Maybe I could have killed the Ur Dragon if I could have gotten... figure out what the controls were. Hey, Mythic Squirrel. Welcome to me sucking at video games. I'm your host, the Suck Runner.
Magic while it stopped.
Don't quote me on that. So we're gonna have to make a decision, probably about in the next 5 minutes or so. And that decision is, do we go Archer or Mage? So we're doing one of the two.
Stay away from the lion! Claws are sharp! I'm holding! Continue the attack!
Because I've already done Fighter, played Jamal. That's what I did last time. If we go Mage, we'll have access to Maelstrom and Miasma, so that'll be nice. If we go Archer, I forget what we'll have access to, but I've written it down. I have a couple of notes.
They hold the advantage.
We'll also have access to a Magic Aura, which just prevents debuffs from happening as an Archer. So that's nice. Come on.
I'll mount the beast and ride.
They hold the advantage!
See you around, Noctis. Have a good one.
Hit the lion with magic while it's stopped!
What's a skill, Dark Prince Irvin? How do you use it? Is it something you can eat?
Attack while I hold it! Hit the lion!
Yeah, by the way, boss fights take a while in this game because Monster Hunter. No, Evo. That's actually after this. Uh-oh. Little bugged, little bugged. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Okay, we're free, we're free, we're free. Ah! Hey, look! I've got skill abilities. Check that out.
They hold the advantage.
Consciousness!
Oh my God, I blocked. Nothing indicated what skills were. No skills were utilized. What do you want from me?
No, they hold the advantage.
My consciousness fades!
Now choose, flee, or step forth. Take hold of what lies beyond. Claim mastery over the eternal ring.
Dun dun dun. The delightful and ever-novel pleasure of a useless occupation. What, a game developer? I'm joking. Yeah, I actually will freely admit I don't like the lore of this game and this setting. For reasons I will obviously not talk about right now. But are directly related to what's happening on screen right now. Wait, is that why this got the M rating? Because it has blood in it? Oh my god. Oh, hey, and character creation. Woo! So, first we're going to Alt-Tab, which freezes the game. Negative to gameplay. I'm joking. Okay. Hmm. You know, funnily enough, I don't even remember the character creator because I was doing a video on this last time I did this. So you saw my old character. It was default with blue hair. That's all I did. Just boop, done. Look, I had to go fail at killing the super option. Okay, what do you want from me? We are M. Bison. That's what I'm actually tempted by, but hang on. Just occurred to me as a better option. There it is. But yeah, just for you, is there a Bob? There's a Bob. But no, we're going with Dr. Wily. There's no other choice there. Come on. Don't care. Okay. Yeah, I saw Rockman there. That is greener than I have, but that's up closer to what I've got. Where's Beard? Never mind. Oh, there it is. Yeah, most games don't have the chin strap. Most games don't actually have this. In fact, I can think of like 3 off the top of my head that do. Okay. Obviously, we're super tall. Super tall. Okay, I'm not that tall. I'm pretty tall, but I'm not that tall. I'm about there, which is where we already were. Let's see what I'm looking for. Yeah, I noticed there's no musculature with fat, which is what I am. Like, there's just musculature, and no matter what, you're skinny, right? Like, look at that. That's someone who is unhealthy. Yeah, I'll pull it back a little bit. Nope. There we go. Ugly gorilla arms. Big old ugly legs. See a difference there, really. And I am my scars. Scars everywhere. Just non-stop. Just nothing but scars. Just all the scars. Like, all the scars. Look at all those scars, just scarred up. I have a cat, so I actually don't have a cat. I do love scars, but I was told to make me, and I don't actually... My scars are invisible. In fact, this game doesn't even offer them where I have scars. Right here. And here, and here, and here, but it's all, you know, stuff they didn't even offer. So, wrinkles. I'm an old man. Yeah, there we go. Actually, I have very smooth skin. I don't have any wrinkles. Already did facial hair. I don't have makeup. Yep, we're good. There is a cat that is, like, over there somewhere. Yeah, I think that's good. What do y'all think? I mean, okay, actually, it's terrible, but I think this part is good, right here. It's probably as good as that's getting. I can get him glasses. Let's. I need to start a poll to decide what class we're going to play. Laughter and happiness and joy, and then dragon. Or, sorry.
Hear ye, hear ye! The prophets have spoken, friends. The dragon's return is nigh. Join the honourable Duke's ranks and help us be rid of the fell beast. The day's come to lay down rod and reel and take up the sword.
No, no!
It's the dragon!
Who's this weirdo who's hanging onto my arm? Hi, Gregory. Who? Jesse's mask? I've been having sex with my cousin? Ugh! What kind of game is this? Three people in a row answered Crusader Kings. I got this. Come here, Gregory. Let's do this. I got this. It's okay, I've got 50,000 in every stat. Oh, and we're dead. Instantly. Just instantly. Sorry, Evo. Spoilers. Yeah, it's what I like to call a no-context spoiler, which I'm totally cool with doing. Unlike saying, did you know? Spoiler, spoiler, spoiler.
Yo. promiscuirite. Apurata de Thiomi. Mi esquarota.
It's okay, I wasn't using it anyways. And we're totally dead. Oh, well, that was a good game. So next up, I guess, is God of War 5. This should be fun. And there was something else he voiced that I thought might people... Oh, yeah, he voiced Louis Soir in FF14. I mean, he actually does a lot of voices all over the place. He voiced Igor in Persona 5. Depends, Latario. I guess he does a lot of anime stuff, but I don't recognize anime stuff. Although he apparently was the English voice of Kenpachi over in Bleach. I didn't know that.
Take up arms, newly arisen.
Correct, Jay in the Notebook. Speaking of which, we need to decide if we're going to bother to romance someone specifically or not. Or if we're going to pretend we don't know that mechanic exists and just see what happens. I'm okay with both options. Thank you, Ryman, for the sub, as always. If you know what you want to put that towards, please let me know. I don't know, I kind of like the idea of just seeing who we get randomly, because, yeah, to my knowledge, the game doesn't tell you about the affinity mechanic at all. No, there's something else that happens to Crazy, but like I said, we could just leave that to see what happens. Or we could try to romance the obvious romance option, whose name I can't remember right now. What's her face? Twitface McGee? I don't know. Miss, go torture him. That lady. No, not her cousin. No! Ah! Okay, Mercedes. This is not Fire Emblem. It's our one true love, what's her face? Who actually has us tortured. That's a real thing, by the way. If you do her quest, pretty much the first step of that quest is go be tortured. I mean, she apologizes for it afterwards. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, you know the quest line I'm talking about, right, Turkman's River? That quest sucks. Okay. I've seen the Jester as well. They apparently had to work at it, but they got the... Anyways, yes, it can, Ryman. Thank you. That's what I was waiting for. The gestures. Okay. Right. That was the other thing I was all tabbing for. Let's throw up a poll really quick, shall we? So we can be Archer or Mage. They both have benefits. They both have detriments. They both suck and also don't suck. They're both total garbage and also extremely feasible. I'm making a really quick poll, so vote quick. Both have some fundamentals, and both have some flashy stuff. Oh, excuse me. My goodness. Didn't sleep much last night. I was busy coughing. And my body was like, no, I'm not tired. I'm coughing. And I'm like, okay, is anything coming up? No, I'm just coughing. Okay. uh... It does not, to my knowledge, Dakota, but I usually play with sounds off, so I guess I shouldn't even answer that question. Double jump is very nice. And Ranger also gets an aura that just negates debuffs, which is very useful. Like all debuffs. Just all of them. I didn't try Hexia. Ruminations are dead and have been dead for a long time. A few more seconds to vote if you haven't. Yeah, that's a close poll. Mage it is. All right. Yeah, we'll see, Blade. We'll see. No promises. There we go. Okay. I am a mage. There's something I need to find. Where's my stash? Listen, all real mages work out. And have you seen Gandalf with that sword? I'm just saying. Seriously, where's my stash, though?
You say it left a glowing scar?
Yes. The wound has closed, and it seems the worst has passed, but his heart lies silent.
Yeah, it's because it got ripped out.
Face me. You are sure of this?
Yes.
Ill magic, the work of some curse. The whole world's already gone mad for fear of this dragon. Won't no good come of this? I must go see to the others, Kina. Tell me if aught changes here.
All right.
I will kill you now. Now we're gonna completely ignore and move on. I'm sorry. We are such a non-character in Dragon's Dogma that it vaguely amuses me to play as a non-character. Like, she turns and like, it's you! And then we just walk around her. And she's just like, but Oh, okay. Alright, where's the inn? Where's the inn? I want my stuff. I want my gear! I want my stash! How do I run? Nope. 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 Let's run. Oh, that's gonna be terrible. Alright, whatever. What do we got? What do we got? Nope, wrong button. Nope. We are heartless. We are literally heartless. Yeah, L3 is run. So there's the well. Looking for like a sign or something. This might be, maybe? This looks innish. Hey, where's my stash? Where's my stash? Give me my stash. I'm stealing all your stuff. Give me my stash. Give me my stash. Where's my stash? Where's my stash? Where's my stash? I'm jonesing. I'm jonesing.
How's the day find you?
Shut up. Give me my stuff. Okay, let's talk to... Hey, what's up, buddy?
Maker's greetings upon you. What can I do you for? Take care now.
Whoops. That...
Aye, plenty of... but damn, what can I do you for? As you will.
There it is. That's what I was looking for, right there.
As you will. What can I do? Take care.
Alright, now let's go talk to our one true love, our cousin. Whoops. I actually owned a monocle for a while, but man, those are extraordinarily uncomfortable to wear. You ever actually wear a monocle? Because I have. Cousin, let's go bowling.
You should be abed. I wish you would not strain yourself so. I'm worried for you, cuz.
The chief says your injury could be a curse from the dragon. If so, that's not something I know how to heal. But there must be a way.
You were not the only one to suffer the wrath of the worm, cuz. There were many wounded. Others... some were not so fortunate. The whole village was worried about you. They'd be well relieved to see you up and about. Perhaps you might go and see the others, if you feel well enough.
That's a good point. Town this size, we're all cousins here.
You fight for this village, and here I sit with my hands at my sides. Oh, I feel so very helpless. I tremble to think what the dragon might have wrought without your brave defiance. Our village, burned to a cinder, or swept to sea like so much driftwood. We all of us appreciate your sacrifice. Praise the Maker your home was left standing.
Though I am pleased to say most of the damage caused by the attack has been mended by now.
By the way, there's an extraordinarily large amount of voice acting in this game. Most of it's empty text.
We've buried our new dead at the church.
Spare them a final prayer, won't you? I fear we know precious little of your condition. I only ask you not take your wellness as license for wildness. Be careful. I fear we know precious...
So we've just now looped. And I'm only demonstrating that to prove that I'm never doing that again. I'm not talking to every freaking NPC 18 times to get all their dialogue. But I just thought I'd demonstrate that for anybody who was curious. You can just keep talking and keep talking and keep talking and keep talking. There's a lot of voice acting in this game. I don't remember how good it is. We'll decide as we go. Like I said, Capcom threw a lot of weight and backing into this game, which is nice. But if I'm being completely honest, I feel like Capcom was so not used to backing a game that they just kind of threw money at it without knowing how to manage that. You know? Or to use the example I used literally yesterday, just because you throw a bajillion dollars at New World doesn't make it a good game.
Hey!
Oh yeah, that's the other thing. They also cut them short towards the end, which is just, what? Capcom got a Capcom, yo. It is better than nothing. It's just... It's so frustrating to me. Maybe this is just a personal thing, but it's so frustrating to me when someone learns the wrong lesson, right? When someone's like, oh, of course, I just need to properly support the game, and then they rush off and do the wrong thing twice. In order to drive the car, I need to use the wheel. No problem! And then they, like, rip the wheel out of the steering lodge and just start smashing the wheel on the dash. It's fine, Czar. It's fine. We haven't been having sex with our cousin. Maybe.
I'd craft dressings for the wounded, had I the makings. If only I'd known. Cuz I need a favor. Can you fetch the flowers I need from outside the village?
Yes, she's our cousin too, and yes, we've been having sex with her too.
I need more of the one you see there. And one other sort besides. The more you can find, the better.
So, let's go ahead and get something out of the way. Quest design in this game sucks. In fact, we're probably not going to do all the quests. Well, actually, no, we are with total certainty not going to do all the quests. Because actually doing all the quests requires a freaking guide. A lot of the quests in this game are one time only, easily skippable, and have to be done in certain ways and require a walkthrough. No. Possible, feasible, reasonable. We'll do as much as we can. But now that Evo's gone, we can finally get to the tantrid sex scene. Let's do it. Alright, Rohei, let's have sex. I'm ready. Please have sex with me?
There's talk of monsters emerging from the shallows all along the shore.
Okay, a little kinky, but I'm into it.
Nasty things, too. The brine, they call them. They say they're many, and yet one.
I showered yesterday, okay, dude?
Seems this brine can be best at what's...
Well, that's true.
Not to do, but avoid the water's edge.
Well, no, you gotta get, like, a little bit closer to... Okay, whatever. I'm not into it. We're gonna move on. So this is how casting works, by the way. So, we'll talk about that more later.
I'll...
Controls are wrong. Let me give you a common problem that I've already run into. In order to talk with this guy, I have to hit B. In order to then progress through the dialogue or interact with them, I have to then hit A. Why is interact and progress not the same button? Explain that to me. Should jot down thoughts about the character creator, though. There's a way to remap buttons, Bladeval? There's apparently a way to remap, which changes very little. I can, like, change it so that Y, is, or excuse me, X is action. Yeah, no. We're gonna live with that. Oh yeah, the escort quests.
Oh, hello. It's a mercy so much of the village was spared. I only wish I had more to offer. You're always welcome here.
All of that was me hitting one button, by the way. That's kind of the point I'm making.
Had the beast landed any further inland, this shop will be flat as a plank now. Makes me ill just to think of it. I only wish I had more to offer.
Wow, that is expensive as hell.
I only... There's little
No,
snow that I do hope the others come back home to the village soon.
So here's another problem with that key binding setup. I'm mashing B to back out of the conversation, but B starts the conversation. So as soon as I quit out, it started it up again. So I have to... I may switch to mouse and keyboard. That's... If you ever see me walk up to someone and then jump, it's because I'm hitting A, which I'm trying to talk to the person.
Gathering ingredients, eh?
Which is this
you often
button.
See those flowers growing at the roots of bigger trees. Not that I'm fain to brave the roads these days. Just see you're not injured yourself, good fisher.
See you around, Bragman. Take care, do well, or else. Would you like to go bowling? See, he's a pawn. Pawns aren't people. And that is exactly as messed up as it sounds.
They come from some unknown place, just appear without a warning. They're a strange lot. Not human, quite. They look the part, sure enough, but they lack the will, the spark, what drives us. They have no capacity to feel nor act alone, so they live as sellswords. Myrmidons, they're called. There's an encampment west of the village, where men gather to face the dragon. I'd wager a fair number of his kind will be there as well. Why don't you take him? Might be you learn aught of why he came to you in the first place.
Before...
Hi, Rook.
That pawn will be looking to head west to the encampment, no doubt. Why don't you see him there? He'll not make the trip on his own. His kind'll rot where they stand, unless a human orders them to move.
I don't want to talk too much about pawns yet, but I do actually have a theory about pawns, and it's not a fun one.
Purchasing equipment here in Cassidus will make for a safer trip to the encampment. Purchasing equipment here in Cassidus will make for a safer trip to the encampment. Purchasing equipment here in Cassidus will make for a safer trip to the encampment.
I feel like he's trying to tell me something, but I can't figure it out. I don't know. I've often theorized that the point of the pawn system was gameplay, not story. And the story was kind of grafted on to excuse the gameplay of it. I've noticed that's a really, really common thing in Japanese games, is they really like to come up with a gameplay mechanic and then like, all right, how do we explain this in lore? Instead of just, you know, saying it's a gameplay mechanic. I'm not saying that's right or wrong, it's just something interesting. Okay, what do we have on? Not much. Yeah, they can remember debuffs, weaknesses, all kinds of stuff. Tell you about them, and then completely ignore them. I'm kind of with you on that, Personal Duloc. Excuse me. Wait, hang on. There we go. Oh, he's got armor. He's even got a weapon. He's apparently a caster. That sucks. I don't want you to be a caster. Could you stop being a caster, please? Let me wipe your brain. Whap! Alright.
'Tis a fine chapel. Those in the graves beside it like rest well.
Yeah, okay. No, I legitimately want him to be either... Well, no, I want him to be a melee. And I'll explain why when we get there.
To the encampment.
Irritation, Gum Gum. It's hard to use the auction house when the auctioneer's dead.
Seems we're most like to find what we seek near trees.
That looked funny, honestly. Oh my god, I hate meleeing as a mage. I mean, I get it, you're not really supposed to, but god damn. Okay. Nope, nope. Apparently that's a heal. Good to know. Oh my god, that sucks so hard. Okay.
We have triumphed.
Oh, that was far too close. I'm called Reynard, a traveling salesman, though those damnable beasts ruined my wares. But thanks to you, it was only wares I lost. I'll consider it a bargain. You have my thanks.
Oh, that is heavy attack. I'm sorry. God, that's just... You know what? Let's just use the mouse and keyboard, shall we? The controls just really not working for me. Okay. Now I just have to figure out how to cast.
Most like to find what we seek near trees.
No, Percival. That's one of the first things I checked.
This road will have us to the encampment ere much longer.
I got a rock. I got another rock. Yeah, run is even something logical. Instead of L3.
It's a grand tree.
Goblin!
Hang on, I'm loading.
Takes fire! Goblins hate fire!
So, does anybody know how to cast with mouse and keyboard? Left control, okay.
We mustn't keep her waiting.
Is that, that's, okay, so that's, no. So let's rebind that. Okay, I think we can rebind mouse and keyboard stuff. Hey, we can. What do you know? Let's put that over on V. And then, I don't know, do we have an R? Is anything using R? Nope. Let's put the other stuff on R. There we go. PC for the win! Just... okay.
Careful! A goblin!
Oh no! Yeah, I got this. I got this. I just need to remember what button I just set.
Fire! Lend thy kiss!
Many plants grow in the shade of tall trees, or in dense wood.
Man, he's so helpful, isn't he? Don't you love how much he's talking? Isn't it great that he won't shut up?
It's fire!
Yeah. Wolves hunting packs. Thanks. Thanks. Thanks for that. Yep, yep. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Well, let me... Oh, whatever. Yeah, at least we have a freaking toggle to shut him up. I'm actually not going to ding this. We have precedence for this. If there's an irritating mechanic that there's a freaking toggle to just turn off, generally speaking, we either don't give the negative or we give a positive and a negative, one of the two. I don't remember which right now. I'm going to have to look that up because that's going to be, that's relevant to this game. Oh, what was that? What game was that? We just covered that. I'll figure it out later. Whatever. Let's see. All right. Let's jot this down too. Okay, what we got? We need 2 more of these stupid flowers.
Is a grand tree.
I do appreciate that looting is quick, but I kind of wish there was like an AoE loot or an auto loot or something other than just running around mashing E, you know? No and no, respectively, Gum.
We'll not find sunlight except by day.
Oh, I also need to jot that down. Alright. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Talk to me, cuz.
The wounded need medicine, cousin. Pray bring the flowers for the compound quick as you can.
I will, but afterwards. No? No, okay. Just one for the road? Okay.
The mixture calls for 2 types of flowers. Speak to the others for more word on that. I ask you this favor because I trust you, good fisher. I know you'll not leave these people to suffer.
Time to leave these people to suffer.
Oh, brought the rest of them, have you? My thanks, cousin. All that remains is to find some moon glow. A pinch mixed with these will make a fine medicine.
You... Okay. Good. Okay. Well, it's okay, because this game has a wait button, right? Right? This game has a wait button.
To the encampment. This path should see us there.
Right. It's, Back here, bunny. I hunger for your bunny flesh. Delicious bunny flesh. Nom, nom. Honestly, I'm with you on that, Percival. I don't want to call this game unique, because that feels inaccurate. But at the same time, I feel like the bones of a great game are here. I remember that from last time. I remember being impressed with just how the game is structured, right? The nature of the pawn system, the nature of the combat, the casting, the grapple system, the weak point system, etc., etc., etc. The quests suck. They need a pass, I think. And the writing is there. No, this is absolutely a first game, which is funny, because it's Itsuno's, like, hell, it's even this team's third game? And their second game on the PS3. But no, this is totally a first game, no question. You could tell that they were trying to figure out a lot of things with this. One thing I do appreciate, sprint is a toggle, not a hold down. So that's always something I appreciate. Something I do not appreciate, running takes stamina out of combat. There is an acknowledged thing in games like this where the game could tell if you're in combat or not. And making it so that stamina doesn't draw stamina in combat, or rather out of combat, is not that hard to code. Please fix this. Well, I mentioned earlier that Itsuno had documents about this game going back to the 90s. This game's genesis, according to him, was the pawn system. Like, he actually built the whole game around that concept. Which is pretty common. Some advice I've given to a lot of people over the years is to start with something that interests you and then build out from there, you know? It's exactly what he did. He was like, alright, pawn system, and just the whole game developed around it. What I really want is I want a pawn with a rust weapon. And then I want to upgrade that rust weapon to 3 stars. And then I want to have fun. Where's the in-game timer? Is there an in-game timer? There isn't, is there? Alright, whatever. Screw it. Screw the side quests. We're done with side quests. Let's move on. I'm just running around waiting for time to pass. I think I've had enough of that in my life at this point.
Don't worry. I am here.
I think I've done enough waiting over the last 4 days.
Can you hear our voice? A Riftstone, if memory serves.
Well, sure, let me just check the sky to see where the sun is right now. Huh.
It must be near.
Thought about it, Jesse's mask.
Have all you need? We are an end first and foremost, but we offer more than simple lodging. We can safeguard your belongings, or aid in learning new skills. At your pick, any you like. What will it be today?
The boons are nice. I should probably pick those up, but I don't have that much money right now. And by money, I mean discipline. We'll hold off on that for the moment.
What will it be today? At your pick. And you come again soon.
What, her? No, you mean, where is she? I was just seeing her a minute ago. There she is.
Ought to say so? Are you here to enlist with the Corps? You've the stature for it, to look at you.
Let's talk to her a few times. No reason. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. See, what's really weird is you notice how my stamina's not going down right now? I point that out because clearly they have the ability in code to say stamina doesn't count right now. Now they do it in town, but like that's my point. If you've already programmed the ability for stamina to not go down, then you could adjust other modifiers that then trigger that condition, right? Anyways, sorry. Rant off. We're done. Moving on.
Well met, Arisen. Can you hear our voice? We speak to you from across great distance. The Pawn Legion has awaited you. Pray, forgive this strange and impersonal greeting. This rift serves as a gate. It connects our kind to your world. It opens to the Arisen, for they possess a will powerful enough to guide the Legion. If you would claim to be among the Arisen, prove the strength of your resolve.
Or it could have been a mercenary camp. I'm just saying. We don't need to do this droid, ethically questionable, multi-dimensional crap.
Very well. Then we shall guide you in your trial. If you are an Arisen in truth, this humble task will prove no obstacle. The Arisen must possess the valor to stand against all threats, and the power to quell them. A tireless spirit of self-improvement grants the strength to lead the Legion. Pray, show it now.
Okay. Okay.
A Riftstone. A strange power emanates from within.
The beast comes! Hurry!
There may be prowling monsters about.
Cool. Time to fight an elephant.
cannot move with one upon its legs. I'll grab hold of it!
Die, monster.
I shall strike the head! Cling to its leg! Throw it off balance!
Desperately low on stamina.
Okay. I'm getting a feel for aiming.
I shall strike the head! I'll climb to its head! Now, cut away its support! Refreshment is going. A tusk is broken loose! Now, hit its eye!
Well, we've successfully lit the Cyclops on fire. Yeah, no, I've played melee. It was fine. Sword and board, specifically. Being able to actually block was useful. Oh no, it's Palpatine!
Let us return to the encampment.
Somehow, Palpatine is in this game.
Anytime. We've done as asked. Let us go and give word of it.
Set out from here and we'll be on the path to Grand Soren.
With that, your trial is complete. You are the arisen in truth, proven beyond any doubt. Now, I bid you select a companion for the journey ahead. They shall serve you, and you alone, to share in your hardships and aid you in every endeavor.
So they're a mercenary? Sorry. I'm gonna let that go. Okay, so let's make a pawn. Obviously, she needs to be a super hot chick, right? No? Okay. Let's see here. Let's see, what is my optimal pawn? It is going to be a melee. And they are going to be wielding a... Well, they're not just going to be wielding rust weapons, but that is a strategy I do intend to work towards. Naturally, we all know who Dr. Wily's pawn is. Yeah, it sounds like Dark Prince Revan to me. I don't remember what any of these inclinations mean anymore. I don't remember what these things mean. I guess Guardian is what I want most. Maybe? I don't know. Looks like I can't raise Guardian. I can only lower it. Sure, whatever. See, kill, rescue, strike at strongest, or call for reinforcement. Strike at strongest. What gift would please me most? A magic potion that preserves youth, a brave and just hero to succeed me, the perfect spouse, or a white steed? A grizzled old hot chick. So, Freya? Or, excuse me, Kreia, not Freya. Different person. Or win, yeah.
Our fealty is sworn to you, Arisen. From this day, the Legion's men called pawns live and die by your command.
Yep, Rook, you fired. Get out of here. Actually, I wouldn't mind turning Rook into a buffer. Like pure buff. Yep, Rook, time to shave.
I've learned new techniques against that foe.
Alright. Thank you, Pillars of Snow, for the support. I always appreciate. And...
A strange power emanates from within.
oh my god! That's gonna be terrible in 10 minutes. Oh my god. If you want to put that towards something, Pillars of Snow, please let me know. Up to 3 things, remember. Oh, don't worry, just listen for a few seconds, Blade Travol.
Ah, a master and his pawn, is it?
Not him, not him.
You'll be quite the force come the day you learn to fight as one.
Oh, wow.
Mind you, that is a skill better honed in practice than in the heat of mortal combat. I can help in that regard, should you wish it.
Okay.
The men of the Enlistment Corps. Let me be clear from the outset. You'll complete 3. Each serves if you find that there are the first 10. You're free to choose your company.
Oh.
But this is a task.
I remember this quest.
Many hands lighten any load. We'll begin. Your task is to haul all of the freight before my count ends.
Yeah, I remember this quest. I don't want to complain, but I remember this quest pretty badly. Well, so far people haven't already act, if that makes you feel any better. I don't know if this is MSQ, Percival. I'm legitimately not sure. I do have to admit, I do kind of wish the game actually distinguished between tasks and quests. But then again, I don't think, like, there are a lot of quests in this game. Like, there are a couple. The cult people, right? That's a quest. So that's going towards Jedi Fallen Order, Jedi Survivor, and FF16. Thank you again, Pillars of Snow. Always.
The deadline draws near, sir.
I don't know how to pick up things. How do I loot things? Oh God. It is F.
No time.
God, where am I taking the cargo? Here, have some cargo. Ah, there it is. Okay, I see it. Oh man, I would kill for some donuts right now.
Well done. Meet each challenge with that vigor, and you'll make for a fine warrior afore long. Next is combat training. You'll face my Scarecrow army here. Destroy them before my count ends. A large group will be of help again, but you must choose your companions wisely. A company all doing the same thing is less. Will begin? You'll set about destroy.
Scarecrow's weak to blows.
I'll fell it with a spell.
The deadline draws near, sir. Force alone will topple them. We must hurry. There's no time.
I'll fell it with a spell.
Okay, that's out of range.
Enough.
It will
Actually, you picked Mage, Von Falkenstein.
reconsider your tactics and your...
Did I fail the quest? Oh my God, I failed the quest. All right, whatever. Get me out of here. I'm already done with this.
It will be easier going searching this area now.
It's closed. Seems we need dispensation to pass.
Anyways, at least it's nighttime. Let's go find some moon, whatever.
If you find combat a struggle, it may be.
Oh yeah, by the way, this game is dark at night, and I'm playing on an OLED.
I feel familiar with this area now.
God, this is just grounded all over again. I can barely see.
Goblin!
Hold on.
You go kill them. I'll be back here. Wolves! I'm gonna actually die here.
Ice and fire both!
They're swift as they are vicious. Take care. Tis a troubling
Take aim for their chieftain! There! With the helm!
Nothing, Dark Prince Revan. Nothing at all.
They hold the advantage. Slay their leader and their morale is lost.
Nothing.
Tis a troubling foe.
Do you, So, you probably can't tell, Dark Prince Revan, but we named one of our pawns Dark Prince Revan, because you're the majority shareholder of this game. One of the majority shareholders of this game.
Fire! Lend thy kiss!
I've learned new weapons.
You may or may not be able to tell his voice.
Keep well clear of those fangs.
I curse you, fire's blades!
Like I said, at some point that will stop being funny. Yeah, Revan and the Chipmunks.
We mustn't keep her waiting.
Oh my god! We are level, what level am I? 5. I'm level 5. Oh. I need to find some flowers.
Best proceed with caution.
Plants of all kind grow at the tree's feet, like so many verdant children.
Perhaps we ought to search the shore as well. The roads are safer than the brush, but still, we'd best stay wary. We can likely pass through here.
The lay of the land defies conventional travel. Let us climb and leap as we must.
Careful! A goblin!
Perhaps we'll find ore among the tribes that live in this.
You are a warrior, Dark Prince Revan. I need a rust wielder. And that's gonna be you. You're also probably gonna be my tank. Oh man, Dakota, there's so much. We haven't even seen all that much yet. We only have two people with us right now. No, I knew you meant Pika. Done what the other way around on Wolfstein.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
This area is like a place for a flower.
Hates fire! Tis a troubling foe!
Apparently, that's way over there. Okay. Time to go roaming. I believe you, random quest map thing.
There may be aught to harvest. The lay of the land defies conventional travel. Let us climb and leap as we must. Perhaps we ought to search the shore as well. We can likely pass through here. The safest on the roads. Wolf! Perhaps we'll find ore among the tribes that live in.
Are you all right, Master?
Oh god, Revan's a minion.
The Duke could stand to commission some new roads.
Look, it's fine. It's not like we are stuck to one save slot, Pitkiss. Oh, wait.
Ever a pleasure.
Back to Cassidus, Arisen. Tis a fair
If you
note.
find combat a struggle, it may behoove you to adjust your party.
Yeah, come on, buddy. Come on.
Keep out goblins, I should think.
This encampment serves as a fine bulwark against monsters. The road splits here. Let's be doubly sure of which will see us to our destination.
Care to find out where this path leads?
There, Master! Wolves!
They're nimble! Watch your back! Tis a troubling foe!
Fire!
No! They hold the advantage!
Well, we're about to see what death happens when you die.
A curative will serve.
That's a lot of wolves. It's like 7 wolves. Oh, hey, raspberry jam, too. Nice. Oh, okay.
Ever a pleasure.
We are a vagabond people, born in a drifting world. We come from the rift. If you find combat a struggle, it may behoove you to adjust your path.
Look, Rook has a light. I don't see the issue here. Alright, so... It's the red stuff on the screen. Someone smeared raspberry jam on the screen. That's what it is. Wow, I only have 2 quests right now. The Moon Glow, which I just died trying to reach, and the tutorial. Interesting. Late PS3 and late Xbox 360 era. Pancakes. Really? The map was lying to me then. Here, check this out. So we check the quest, and it's like, hey, show me on the map, and it points me way down here. You see that? So the game's literally lying to me. Why would you do that? Why would you do that, game? It's weird having so little of the map here. Let's see. Yeah, sure. I definitely know how to do that. Gather moon glow. Bonita has sufficient sunbright. Now she needs the necessary moon glow. Listen, these are perfect quests, Percival, as you can see.
It's quite a pleasant corner.
This encampment serves as a fine bulwark against monsters.
Ah.
Set out from here and we'll be on the path to Grand Soren.
If you find combat a struggle, it may behoove you.
I should make the other pawn I get just have a super deep voice.
The Duke could stand to commission some new roads.
Oh, those respawn fast.
Please don't overdo it.
Are you all right, Master?
Endeavor to be ever calm in battle. Bide your time. Then strike. Perhaps we ought to search the shore as well. Monsters arisen! Ready yourself!
Ranged attacks! Wolves hunt in pack!
I did, actually, Yura. The controls are surprisingly tight as long as I'm on mouse and keyboard, which is funny, because this is a PS3 game. The controls on the controller feel terrible, to the point where I've actually already given it a negative. But the mouse and keyboard controls are actually really good. Like, it's clear they put some real thought and effort into it. Which is a nice reprieve from the usual of PC ports.
Fire is bane to wolves.
It's actually why I started playing with the controller, as I figured the mouse and keyboard would be awful. The ally AI is going to be multiple positives and negatives.
Now, strike!
There are circumstances in which they will literally do things like say, "You don't understand, the enemy is completely immune to fire," while chain casting fireballs at it, or something similar to that. Now, they will also find their own paths, do their own objectives, and kill targets and pick targets fairly intelligently. But they will also be extraordinarily stupid to the point of being detrimental several times. So, multiple positives, multiple negatives.
Plants of all kind grow at the tree's feet, like so many verdant children. We'll have need of a lantern if we hope to search by night. The rocks here may hold ore.
Any time.
There we go. That's a good question, because, like, I remember inns that cost 500 gold.
Arisen returns. Are you come to lead the pawns in a quest to slay the dragon? Those equivocal husks. Will or nill, the Arisen is always drawn to the dragon, as puppets strung in fate's own thread. Many have come before you, eager to stand tall atop the grand capstone of worldly truth that is the dragon. Arrogance. The dragon is ever born anew into the world, and with it too, the Arisen. All Arisen seek out the dragon, but lucky are the few who attain an audience with the beast, while yet they live.
Oh no, he's ugly!
This is a weak, fragile world, and little within it is more frail than man. In yon encampment they gather up their knights and hired steel. They think to grow their numbers and hunt the dragon. But they shall soon learn their lot will e'er be as prey.
Okay. Well, I'd react to that, but I'm a mute, so.
We'll have need of a lantern if we hope to search by night. I've learned of this.
Yeah, I pop my monocle when I see how ugly he is. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm kind of busy, game. Thanks.
The wounded need medicine, cousin. The mixture calls. I ask.
Here. Take the damn thing.
Aye, that's the one! You found it! Moonglow has grown rare in these parts of late. 'Tis a relief to see it. Good! That's the both of them. In truth, I am surprised to see them got so quickly. I'll get to work directly. With luck...
What is this camera angle?
'Tis your doing, cousin. I fear there's little I can offer you in thanks. Save this. Pray, take it. Now to make some medicine.
I've learned what to do with this quest.
I feel more familiar with this quest now.
No, we'll be fine. Let's go check out, what is it, Bitterlight or something like that? So, I do know a couple of people who will go to the DLC island, if that's what I'm thinking of, immediately, and kind of luck RNG their way to killing one enemy. Yeah, Bitterblack, that's it. Because there's like one thing you could get, and you bring it back to the beginning of the isle, and then you purify it, and then you have endgame gear, and then you win. And I know several people who do exactly that. I don't know the exact steps, so forgive me, but several of you probably know what I'm talking about. Yes, I could get a lantern. I do like breaking games, but no, we're going to try this legit. If I wanted to break the game, I would have done the New Game Plus. Oh, right, they have a schedule. It's okay. They have a weight mechanic, right?
Well, Madeline, this is a fine bit of fortune you've come into. Come to Grand Soren with riches in mind. Instead, find only demons cowed by dragon fear.
What is going on with that outfit?
Streets are chaos. My goods ruined or lost. Oh, I know you. You took up steel and drove the dragon from Cassidus, yes? I heard about that. And of course you know me. I come here now and again to restock my wares. You do recall me, yes? Madeline? Finest peddler in all Grancis? Ravishing beauty of legend and song? Madeline. Well, no matter. I've bigger problems. These are dark days, so terrible as to drive even I to the brink of tears. And yet, just when I need the aid of one both clever and strong, you arrive. Truly, fortune means us to partner together. Don't you agree?
I mean, the novelty of having sex with someone who isn't my cousin is kind of new, but... I'm gonna look something up really quick. Yes, this is our one true love. Ah! Okay, here we go. Here we go. There it is. Listen, I've only had sex with 2 of my cousins, okay? It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. This game. Oh, God. Yeah, this could be Drakengard instead. Ah! It was actually my aunt, Savacom, and yeah. It worked. We had a long and prosperous reign. My favorite part about marrying my aunt is, like, for literal years, in-universe years, we kept trying to romance her. Until finally we had an event which locked us out of romancing her because she hated us. And then, like, very, very far down the line, we were like in our 50s or 60s or whatever. She suddenly declared that we were her one true love, and we gained true romance status with her. And then like 3 days later, she died. Like on her deathbed. I've always loved you. And that sounds sweet, but if you lose your one true love, it gives you a massive stress penalty and health penalty. So she did that to kill me. Okay, that's what I wanted to know. Okay, schedule. No, we were married for years, decades, actually, okay. But there's a separate status, which is, one true love, which means you actually have romantic feelings for the person you're married to. So that's a separate thing, and you have to work at that. Or they could just decide to do it. Yes, I was max stressed. I was dying of stress until I realized that I could just... That was so messed up. That run was so messed up. I just be like, all right, I'm gonna capture a whole bunch of people. I'm gonna go to war to capture people for the explicit purpose of torturing secrets out of them, and then I can expose their secrets, which reduces my stress. And I had to do that because everything was stressing me out. And stress kills you in that game. It's actually a great mechanic, but oh my god. Let's put this under... There. Okay. So yeah, sure, whatever your name is, let's do it.
Only a fool could mistake the thread of destiny what links us.
Yes, you have boobs. I get it. Let's go.
You will be my savior true, and after me, the world entire.
What, Crusader Kings 3?
And with that, we must be off. I trust you know of the encampment outside the village. I must travel there with all speed, but the wilds are perilous of late.
Oh god, is this our first escort quest? Oh god, this is our first escort quest, isn't it?
Would you see me there safely?
Yeah, we will get you there safely. Let's do it.
Seems a fair place to rest.
Yeah, if this is what I'm thinking it is, this is a deceptive escort quest, because this isn't bad, and it makes you think, oh, maybe the escort quests don't suck in this game. And then there's the other ones.
I'll heal your wounds.
We share these roads with traveling peddlers.
How has she already taken damage? How has she already taken damage?
Leave it to me.
It's okay, it's dawn, personal. We're fine.
Aha, gold.
What?
Now there's a fine treat.
Okay. Aw, I'm sorry, Sadako.
Still, we best stay wary.
Hold a moment. There's art here.
She whacked her elbow on the way out. Ugh! 15 damage. Please stop looting as we go, you stupid twit.
Now there's a fine treat.
Where are they? I hear them. There they are.
Takes fire!
She's Ashley. She's Ashley about 5 years down the line.
Hold a moment. There's art here.
safest on the roads.
Jesus, Rook. Are you even being healed? I can't tell if your health is going up.
Find ore among the crags that litter this place.
Wait, Ashley can German suplex? There's not that much gold on the road. And why is Rook not getting health back? Is he a Rook? Are you a vampire? Are you burning in the sunlight? Is that what this is?
Well sturdy this place.
Success, and all thanks goes to your fine work. We'd best be inside, don't you think?
We killed like one wolf lady.
This may sound untoward, but have you aught in the way of coin?
Just the ones you picked up on the road to here.
Please, I must make for the capital, but times are dark and my purse light.
Lady.
It's a terrible curse being poor. Times are it takes all I have just to keep the tears back.
Lady.
Will you spare some gold? I would repay you, of course. At some point. Most likely.
What do you think? Should we do it? Should we give money to the obvious scam artist? Who's a terrible human being. I would gladly pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today. Whatever, we can afford it.
I am so very much in love with you at this moment.
No, you're not.
A woman's heart is a dangerous creature, but you know well how to tame it.
No, I don't. I just gave you money. You don't buy love. Okay.
Oft has it been said, a poor life is a happy one. I have never found this to be true. If ever fortune sees you to Grand Soren and me to setting up my shop, you must come visit. I shall even give you a discount. A small one. You'll find naught but the finest wares here.
Okay. I'm trying to understand the screen I'm staring at. Plus 10 strength makes sense. Plus 10 magic makes sense. Plus 1 defense makes sense. What's with the colors in the lower right? Oh, that's who can equip it, isn't it? Okay. I can afford one. And only one, apparently. It's weird, because she's just sold out. Cool.
You'll find naught but the finest wares here. You'll find naught but the... Thank you very much.
Man, I hope it does, Yura, but I'm not going to be surprised at this point. Now, if it has tons of microtransactions, I also won't be surprised. Alright, yeah, we'll put that on us. Why do we have this? It's covered in blood. I'm very flattered, Savacom.
Ever a pleasure.
Okay, so the only quest I have now is to do the tutorial, so let's go do the tutorial.
This oughtn't take long.
We'll begin. You'll set the...
I'll fell it with a spell. The deadline draws near. We must hurry. There's no time. Anything you've overlooked, Master? Force alone will topple them.
We have triumphed.
Enough! Well done. Meet each challenge.
The ruminations aren't back, Dark Prince Robin.
Fine warrior afore long. Right then. Finally, you'll be destroying more scarecrows. But don't expect a repeat of the last.
There are two sorts of scarecrow, each with its own weakness. One falls only to steel and brute force, the other only to magic.
If you're not mindful of how you attack them, you'll fail. Strike fast and strike hard. Vary your party and your tactics until you find success. Use your head. We'll begin as soon... Well...
This is a weak to magic. I'll fell it with a spell.
We must hurry. There's no time. Anything you've overlooked, Master? This scarecrow's weak to blows. Slay them all!
Enough! It will come in time. For now,
I'm sorry, I missed the question completely, Latario. What was it? But yeah, no, I figured it would be obvious that the ruminations aren't back, but considering the thumbnail's different, the intro doesn't exist, the outro doesn't exist, the format of the discussion itself is completely different from the rumination thing, which includes no actual research whatsoever. It's actually entirely just a follow-through of the review system, a summary, you might say, of the review. Also, no musical cues or usage whatsoever other than the background thing. Also, they're labeled differently. So I think that's literally everything. Literally everything about the video is different than the old ruminations. I admittedly decided to label them ruminations to placate certain people. And so they would shut up. And then that's just me being as honest about that as I possibly can. Naturally, as you might imagine, I've already gotten several comments on the video that went out today. And my favorite one, obviously there's one person like, I'm so glad ruminations are back, which that's dumb. But no, my favorite actual comment I got was... I'm trying to find it. It was someone who was complaining. Where was it? Of course now I can't find it. Maybe they deleted their own comment. Oh, there it is, there it is, there it is. Someone who says, alas, these are far from the classic old-style ruminations. I miss those. I tried streams and highlights. Those aren't a replacement for a stream of thought from ruminations. Not in the slightest. I'm getting this close to banning these people. I'm just so goddamn sick of this crap. I'm not going to, obviously. Let's see if I can find Latario's question here. Let's see. Did you miss something with your Ranger build in Baldur's Gate 3? Ranger is the weakest class in 5th edition. So, there's your answer. Any questions?
We'll begin? Well.
Okay, blue. God damn it. No, it's okay, Dark Prince Revan. I just...
I'll fill it with a spell.
I'm just sick of it. And that's my fault. And I don't have anything else to add to that. I'm sorry.
Enough! It will come in time.
Where's the timer?
We'll begin. Well, it.
I'll fill it with a spell.
Slay them all! Anything you've overlooked, Master? The deadline draws near, sir. We must hurry. There's no time.
Of course, the timer's invisible. Why would you ever actually show the player the timer they're on? That's crazy talk.
This scarecrow's weak to magic.
Scarecrow's weak to blows.
Enough! That's the fastest I've ever seen it done. And on a task fit to challenge even a seasoned warrior. Well done. You've completed your training. See now the difference well-selected partners can make. Yes, no doubt, no doubt. You'll learn the rest from actual combat. If you have trouble, examine your party.
Okay, I now have no quests. You know what's funny, Walkers? I've already heard negative feedback about the 4 thumbs up, thumbs down method. Anyway, so that was Dragon's Dogma, apparently. We're done. We're cool. No, I'm sure we'll get a crest right here? Maybe?
It's closed. Seems we need dispensation to pass. We are a vagabond people.
Is a fine time to take stock and revise our party.
We come from the rift.
No, the real answer... Oh, I have to talk to our one true love. The real answer, and I don't mean this to sound negative, is I need to care less about people's comments. Which I feel really bad about, because you know me. I've always had a very strong community focus. I've always wanted to respond to and react to and interact with people. And I think I'm just starting... I'm getting big enough, and I have enough followers and viewers now, especially on the YouTube side of things, that I'm starting to run into the other edge of that particular sword, which is the people who are like that. But yeah, no, the negative feedback was that it's actually too simplistic, which is funny because the whole point of the thumbs up, thumbs down 4 system is to try and get across a simplistic, you know, do I recommend this game? And here's the specific reasons why. Like, that's the whole point of it. I actually spent some real time thinking about it, too. I mean, that's very true, Kiro. I know, Lord knows I know that. Because, yeah, no, exactly. It's like, what really kind of frustrates me just a little bit is, if you think about it, I have a lot of different tiers of depth when it comes to my reviews. If you want the whole review, you watch the stream, right? Either the VODs or live. That's all the details as they're happening, right? Individual points. So that's the full in-depth review. If that's too much, which is understandable, that's what the document's about. The one we keep live updated on Google Docs, and then the one that I post up on the website when a particular run's done. If that's too much, That's what we've got, the pluses, the minuses, and the golden number, which is visible both in the individual games thing and on a sheet, which you can sort and organize and search through. If that's too much, we have, you know, the thumbs up and the thumbs down thing now, where you could just have that. I don't think I could add that much additional gradient to this system. Anyways.
I am Mercedes. I lead the men of the Enlistment Corps. I've heard talk of the Arisen. They say you hold dominion over the pawns. I've ordered pawns to take up swords and fight myself. But they are a clumsy lot. I cannot call them into this world as you do, though, nor make traveling companions of them. What manner of magic lets you command them so?
Well, I'm the PC.
Well, it matters not. The dragon is come. I'll welcome any help, be it pawn, arisen, farmer, or fishwife.
I'm all of those things.
Make use of the encampment as you please. Are you in need of rest?
No, actually, but thank you.
Well, come again whenever you tire.
Okay, so, but the quest still says you.
The Corps will remain here a while. Once more men have gathered, we'll leave for the capital.
No, that's exactly what I mean, Blade Chaval. You're probably exactly right. One thing I learned at a very young age is that most people have absolutely no idea how much work goes into a thing, and so they complain about it. The cliche of the kid complaining about the home-cooked meal, right? When you just spent the last hour over the oven. Or how many people demand, you know, fully edited and fully animated videos that are, you know, 20, 30, 40 minutes long, done by a team of people over the course of 2 weeks. You know, they demand that kind of content because other people do it, right? Because they just don't understand how much work goes into that kind of a thing. Shrug.
Until then, you're free to use our lodging.
Okay, fine, I'll rest.
As you will.
Obviously, the game wants me to rest. Well, shoot. I think it's because it doesn't load. Run!
I'll strike its head.
Okay.
Take aim at that head. Now, strike its head.
I think they want me to hit the head. You know, that's actually an interesting question. Oh, we haven't even scratched the paint on this thing yet. Oh, jeez. Well, I'm dead. And now I control the serpent. I don't appear to have any control over what's happening right now. It's being slowly swallowed. Yeah, I don't appear to have the ability to do anything. I'm just slowly being digested. Which is honestly pretty horrifying. Hey guys, do you want to get me out of here, please? Well, that one can't reach me because it's trying to get through the snake arm, and that one can't reach me because it's trying to get through the snake tail. So. Oh, he decided to jump.
Off its head.
Okay.
A math mind. I can help.
Remind me to never restart from checkpoint ever again. I sort of assumed that restarting from checkpoint would be restarting from the last checkpoint, which makes sense to me, right? Like, you know, and I know that it's saved when we rested right before the Hydra fight.
The man of the enlistment. Let me be clear. You'll come each there. Your friend will be your.
The deadline draws near, sir. We must hurry. There's no time.
Enough!
Hey.
Well done. Meet each next. A cup will begin as soon as you're prepared. Just
Hang on, let's see if I can load the save, as was been described. Quit without saving. I mean, at this point, whatever, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is... Yeah, no, okay. Yeah, I honestly think that's second negative worthy. Oh, never mind. Well, never mind. That's apparently I think that's third negative worthy because I've already given it.
We'll begin. You'll...
The deadline draws near, sir. We must hurry. There's no time. Force alone will topple them.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
Enough! Well, there will be well.
This scarecrow's weak to blows.
This scarecrow's weak to magic.
The deadline draws near, sir.
I'll fell it with a spell.
We must hurry. There's no time. Force alone will topple them. This scarecrow's weak to blows.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
Enough! That's the fast. See, you...
We have triumphed. The training grounds are used to instruct the men of the Corps in combat. It'll be easier going searching this area now. We are a vagabond.
Yeah, actually, I was wondering why it said we're in offline mode, since that wasn't the intent. Yeah, online. Like, I set it to online earlier, and it only set it to offline when I went back to the main menu, so I don't know why it defaulted to offline. But whatever. Purchase skills? Sure, yeah. That's definitely a thing I could do. If you're talking about the Dragon, we've actually already fought him on Falkenstein. I suppose there's a logic to it defaulting to offline, but I don't know.
Perhaps we'll find
What it probably should do is check if it can connect to the servers, and then if it can't, then it defaults down to online or offline, right?
Endeavor to be ever calm in battle. Bide your time. Then struggle. Perhaps we ought to search the shores. Goblin! Slay them one by one!
Oh, that would be awful, Blatcheville. And negative worthy.
Slay their leader and their morale is lost.
I have it! Hurry!
We have triumphed.
That's a good question. Is there any kind of friendly fire list? To my knowledge, there isn't. But maybe Pitkiss, but we were able to go online with the previous character when we fought the super optional. That's why he had 3 billion health. It's also why he was partially injured already. Okay, so we're just gonna skip these because we've already seen these.
Gives me chills just to think of it. I was too. You not see me? What? Yeah, I'm not.
Oh, whoops.
It'll be easier going searching this area now.
I mean, we could go Magic Archer. Should be like right here. There it is. Thankfully, you already know exactly where that is because we just got this stupid thing.
Tis your hometown, is it not, Arisen?
And yeah, if Pure Mage is bad, we need to examine why. There needs to be reasoning and qualification for that. Bad class design is bad class design, right?
Oh, good. That's the both of them.
I feel more familiar with this quest now.
Why not avail yourself of the inn to rest a while, Arisen? I'll take that.
We'll certainly make use of that lantern here. Which way should we go, Arisen?
The leftward path bears the stink of death. I feel familiar with this area now.
This is the town's well? Jesus Christ. Why are wells always like hellscapes filled with rats and bones and death? Don't answer that.
What's that?
I mean, we're not going to do any mods for obvious reasons on Falkenstein.
I hear cries from within.
But I'm quite curious why you think it's necessary. If you don't mind sharing.
If we're to proceed with no choice but to jump.
There's a giant. I've not thought to find Saurians here. Look.
Keep the lantern dry. Let us watch and wait. It's a troubling foe. Take care you aren't soaked in water.
Yeah, but why, Von Falkenstein? This is a review. Why? If we give a mod, if we ever use a mod in a game, in almost every case, that means there's a negative that needs to be given. How's my positioning, Nick Creasy? Okay. Yeah, they'd probably murder the hell out of me if... Oh, okay. They can jump up here.
I'll strike at its back.
Up, they jump back down. We're okay, we're okay. Is there a way to chain cast so I don't have to keep going in and out of the cast menu? I mean, I literally only have 2 spells right now, so that's kind of the problem here. And 3 types of spells.
severed! Are we even hurting it?
I cannot move! I cannot take much more! I was clumsy. Soaked to the bone!
A moment's distraction can prove fatal. Are we even hurting it?
The fiends are swift! Be wary! A moment's distraction can prove fatal! Are we even hurting it?
Fire! Let light kiss!
The fiends are swift! Be wary! Please, help me!
A moment's distraction can prove fatal. It's a troubling foe. My consciousness fades.
A moment's distraction can prove fatal! No! They hold the advantage! I cannot take much more!
The way is fully.
That's what I thought. No, there's actually 3 left to Cruzy. Those 3 right there. What I was trying to gauge is if there was any kind of indicator of difficulty of quest or recommended level on quest. I couldn't find any. I just mentioned it because this is a quest I could pick up in the tutorial town, which is absolutely destroying me.
A moment's distraction can prove fatal.
They're armored in hard scales!
Fire! Let light kiss!
The fiends are swift! Be wary!
A moment's distraction can prove fatal. No! They hold the advantage. Take care you aren't poisoned.
I'll strike at its back! The tail is severed!
It's a troubling foe.
As I say, if you could grapple them and rip their tails off, then yeah, this is probably pretty easy. I really don't remember this quest, so I'm not sure about that. No, I know, I've been trying with Paulson, I mean, I'm going to win this fight. Well, of course I say that as Prince Replicants now. But, you get my point, right? Like, this feels like a really strange tutorial quest. Especially when you compare it to, like, the Gather Flowers or the Escort Madeline quest. Ow.
Are we even hurting it? I've an ailment.
Whoa, 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 whoa there. I shouldn't have said anything. Now I'm gonna die.
A moment's distraction can prove fatal. I'll heal
I believe that is it.
Are we even hurting
This looks interesting. I'll take that. It is a troubling foe. I shall restore your health. Hold on.
The fiends are swift. Be wary.
Hear it.
Fire! Lend thy glance!
I've learned what to do in this quest.
Okay. Hmm.
Mind your head.
Listen, nobody likes being able to actually see in video games, okay? Well, actually, what if this works?
This will restore a bit of health. Too many possessions can be more acute.
I'll heal your wounds.
It's dark and unsettling, this place.
Damn. I was hoping I could just loot this lantern right here, but nope. Alright, whatever.
I'll take that. What's this? I shall restore your health. Hold on.
Hello, Evo. Well, we almost died to some lizards. Then, we didn't. Barely.
I wonder what's inside.
I'll take that.
Well, good thing there's no bandits here to defend their treasure. What, you don't like Dark Prince Revan's voice, Evo?
What's this?
Oh, I know where I am. I know exactly where I am. I died here last time I came down this road. We're gonna run. Run! Don't worry, Rook. I got you. I got your back. Everything's gonna be fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about this. Don't worry about this. I got your back. No questions. Get up, you lazy crap.
Slay them one by one! Nature is unbridled here. It's quite a pleasant corner. Refreshment is in order.
Okay, so Rook is not here. Your support pawn has become forfeit and returned to the realm whence they came. Through a rift to hire a new one. Any items they're carrying are sent to storage. I was wondering.
We are a vagabond people, born in a drifting world. We come from the rift.
Yeah, let's grind up endurance. Okay. Well, there's a level 175. There's a level 137. They're both free, by the way. There's level 44, also free. I was really hoping to craft another pond. Oh, I guess that's why those ones are free. Who do I have in my friends list who plays this game? I mean, I have like a 400 strong friends list on Steam, so that's probably that. Well, we're not struggling. How do I get Rook back? If Rook is gone for good, that's vaguely funny. Like, seriously, is he actually, like, is he just gone? Okay. Okay. Sure. Let's bing this person right here. You, please. No, I'm good. We're good. Let's go. But I just... You gonna tell me their levels and stuff? No? Okay, you.
Yes, Arisen.
Okay, level 34. That's kind of like the lowest one here, so sure. Lowest level 1.
I am honored to travel with you.
And now we've got Laura Bailey in the party.
A rift stone. A strange power emanates from within.
I recruited it for being the lowest level person there, Percival. Because the other people are level 100 something. Oh, nice, Evo. Hope you have fun. Oh god, the harpies. I actually remember the harpy quest. Hang on, we're actually still not done with all the quests that we did before we lost our save. So let's finish playing catch up really quick. But yeah, no, it's actually funny you say that. I do agree that this game is very much like it's an RPG, but it blurs the line between RPG and beat 'em up quite a bit.
You'll be fine so long as I'm here.
Endeavor to be ever calm in battle.
Yeah, gotta go back to my one true love, Boobs Lady. Who's going to grift me.
The roads are safer than the brush, but still, we'd best stay wary.
It's okay, we all know my one true love is my secret Canadian girlfriend. You just haven't met her, okay?
It is your hometown.
Yeah, you know, combat, yeah, that's a good way to put it, Evo. Combat is very beat 'em up. Encounter design is even kind of leaning towards beat 'em up, like with the boss encounters and with the trash encounters. They're very much leaning towards the beat 'em up style. That's true, I do have Canadian viewers. I can't pull that line. Okay, we did that. Where's Madeline? Oh, Madeline's in the inn. There she is. Behold, Boobs Lady! Sorry, I'm done. Yes, I'll do your stupid quest.
I must travel. Would you?
Why do you have a quest?
But a short walk, but we mustn't grow complacent.
It's not a... Okay, whatever. I mean, this is the DMC team, so that's something worth considering. Again, this is the team that made Devil May Cry 4, like, right after they made Devil May Cry 4.
You've slain the monsters of the well, have you? Truly, you are a wonder, cousin.
Yeah, I've had sex with him, too.
I think upon it, 'twas my hiding in the well what brought the danger to light. I take no credit, mind. I simply feared I'd be blamed for releasing monsters upon the village for having opened up the well. 'Tis a relief in all you're doing, cuz. Here, I owe you at least this much for all you've done. I shall strive to learn from your example. Commit myself to becoming a soldier fit to defend the land and its people. Honest.
Masterfully done!
Alright. Now, let's go do Madeline's quest. Keep joking. I'm really curious who our one true love in this game is going to end up being.
The road to the encampment.
Like I said, I'm not gonna do anything. I'm gonna pretend I don't know about that mechanic. Lord knows nothing in the game has indicated that mechanic even exists.
Aha, gold.
Come on, Madeline.
She certainly...
Now there's a fine treat.
She's injured again. She just keeps bumping that elbow on her way out the door.
We'd best stay wary. We can likely pass through here. Endeavor to be ever calm in battle. Bide your time, then strike. Follow the road and we'll
Hold
be
a
at the
moment.
encampment.
There's art here.
It's no mean feat to play escort to this.
It's safest on the roads. Perhaps we'll find ore among the crags that live.
Hold a moment. There's art here.
Aha, gold.
Come on.
Now there's a fine treat.
The Duke could stand to commission
I'll
some
take
new
that.
roads. Flightier than a songbird, this girl.
Success. And all thanks goes to your fine work. We'd best be inside, don't you think?
Gold step is a useful skill. Not gonna lie.
Very spirited.
This may sound untaught. Please, will you spare some gold?
Yes, here, have 1,000 gold.
If you'll find naught but the fine.
And we will buy equip it on ourselves. Along with our cloak.
You'll find I've gained quest.
Quest complete.
Ever a pleasure.
Okay, we are now caught back up, plus the cave quest, where we were last time. Let's save! Okay.
Back to Cassidus, Arisen. 'Tis a fair notion.
Oh, that's a good question, Sarura. I mean, there's probably a lot, but you probably mean something along the lines of, like, a specific mechanic. Yeah, time to get digested by a snake monster again. She's got to be wearing a corset. I can't see. Nope. Yeah, okay, whatever. That's a good question, Dark Prince Revan. Fighter is. I can tell you that right now. I actually have some experience with Fighter. Yeah, the Mario 4X. See, it doesn't sound like a mechanic answer, but that was the first thing that came to mind. Not gonna lie. Honestly, just really leaning into more event-based mechanics in more strategy games, I think is really what I'm going to go with there. Because ever since I first encountered event mechanics, I believe Europa Universalis 4 was my first exposure to that, I've kind of fallen in love with the system. And I really think there's so much more we could do with it, and there's so much more we could expand upon it. And it adds so much to those games, you know? Anyways. Alright. Oh, God. Question for you guys. So, did you decide what we're doing with the class? Okay, so, you know what? Hang on. Why don't we do this? Why don't we ignore all of that and just look stuff up? Stat progression. Let's do that. Let's just look up stat progression for Dragon's Dogma. Here we go. Woo. Okay. Here we go. This is exactly what I want. I want a chart. Okay. I notice Assassin gets 6 attack per level. For a bit of contrast, Mage gets 2. But listen, I just feel push-up bras because they make me feel pretty, okay, Eva? Why I have a giant chest. The spread of stat progression is from 2 to 6. That's the relevant line right there. So that's a range. Triple the stat bonus in terms of that range. That's a pretty big range, all things considered. Yeah, defense, the range is 1 to 4. Magic attack, the range is 2 to 5. Magic defense, the range is 1 to 5. Health, the range is, looks like 16 to 40. And stamina, the range is 10 to 30. Thank you, Evo. I'm sure my secret Canadian girlfriend, who totally is real, wink wink, actually thinks the same thing. Oh, whoops. Probably Sabacom. Oh, Canadian girls like guys with big chests. Interesting. Jotting down notes. I'm sorry, I'm reading. I apologize. What I'm debating, so this is kind of an interesting topic. A good RPG of any type, really, will have a range, and it should. There should be a range of overall capacity and quality to classes or builds, right? The larger that range is, the worse the design is, but also the smaller that range is, the worse the design is. You do not want every class or every build to be identical. There needs to be a range, right? It's a sweet spot here. I've talked about this a lot because this comes up a lot in MMOs. So what I'm doing is I'm kind of trying to build in my head an idea of the range between the classes: fighter, strider, mage, warrior, ranger, sorcerer, assassin, magic archer, and mystic knight. And trying to gauge how big this range is in terms of overall output and quality. And so the only real way to do that, of course, is to just kind of stare at these numbers for a while and do some head calculation. Now, there is actually a stat calculator, which I've got up over on the side. But yeah, exactly. Everything should be viable. But there needs to be some variance. There needs to be some worse builds, and there needs to be some better builds. And there should be... you should have to actually think about your build when it comes to the higher end stuff. I was thinking the same thing, Percival. Oh yeah, joke classes are different. That's like separate category. Blue Mage is an FF14, right? That doesn't count for this equation. And yeah, I was going to say, Final Fantasy Tactics is actually a perfect example of a game where the range in classes is way too high. Some of those classes in Final Fantasy Tactics are just junk. So that's what I'm doing. I apologize for the boringness. Here, hang on. Sure, this'll do. Yeah, exactly, Roxy. Bingo. Final Fantasy Tactics is your secret girlfriend. I knew it! I knew it! I mean, that sounds cool, Sarura. No joke. I noticed that your stat progression goes to hell the moment you get to level 101, by the way. Just... get right off a cliff. Go from getting 6 attack per level to 3 for perspective. I mean, I guess that could be anti-grind, but that's stupid, if I could be blunt. At that point, just cap the level at 100. What I'm assuming is that there's some benefit of going above level 100, like skill points or something. Here's a question. How does respecking work in this game? No respecking at all? Except now I'm being told there is a respecking. I'm being lied to here. One of you is lying. So, you can choose your shark of choice, and the two of you will have to fight to the death with your chosen sharks in order to determine. And the ancestors will clearly favor whoever is correct in this matter. You may begin. Dive's a tank, not gonna lie. So I guess let me ask the relevant question. So we can swap vocations. What does that actually mean, like specifics? What about Dragon's Dogmas, Magister? Like, if I switch a class, what happens to my skills? What happens to my stats? What happens to my level? I've heard this game leans pretty heavily onto horizontal progression, equipment, in other words. Which is why you can go get that Bitterlight gear and then be good to go for the rest of the game, because it just completely overwhelms your stats. Okay. So, I'm sorry, let me try to ask this question slightly differently. Let's say I'm a sorcerer, right, a mage. I'm a level 50 mage. And I decide, you know what, I want to try out Assassin. So if I just kind of switch over to Assassin, am I now a level 50 Assassin, or am I level 1 Assassin? If you see the distinction there. So we'd be a level 50 assassin with the stats of a level 50 sorcerer. Base stats. But now we can equip assassin gear. And we retain the skills that assassin would have that we learned while being a mage. Am I getting all that right? Yeah, and class level's good. I knew about that. That's separate. Okay, what is the cost of switching vocations? What's the in-game cost for it? That's what I was thinking, Blade Traval. It is Ashenvale, Evo. So once you unlock a vocation, you just have to go to the inn and... Does that sound right? And the discipline unlocks the classes. Or, I keep calling them classes. Vocations. Okay. Okay. So, functionally, that is a respec. Not a great respec, but that is a respec, which is why I wanted to know that. That also sounds like you can kind of bounce around a little bit. Vocation, near as I can tell, actually, it doesn't say here. I'm sorry. I'm not sure what Vocation's max level is. Because that's different than just level. I really hate to say this, Von Falkenstein, but honestly, I think this isn't negative worthy in terms of the stat spread. There's certainly some min-maxing that can go on here, but it looks to me like if you decide to go a particular route, and you've got the discipline to swap, you're good, right? And there's definitely appears to be a range between worst and best, but that range doesn't feel like it's too large to be negative worthy. Like, check me here. Give me some feedback on this, everybody. 'Cause that's kind of the vibe I'm getting as I'm looking over this. Well, you notice the game's frozen, Magister. It's because I'm all tabbed right now. Diving into spreadsheets. Yeah, exactly, Roxy. Like, it feels like if you want to min-max, you can. And if you don't want to min-max, that's okay. And that's kind of the sweet spot for me, personally. Because, yeah, exactly. Some games, you need to lean on the spreadsheet, and that's other problems. And in some games, the lower end is so bad that you can have the build yourself into a corner problem, right? It's a little loud. So I think I'm not going to give a negative, but I am. So, okay, so let me think about this. So we got respecking, which is, I'm going to say 1 positive. I've seen better, but there is a respec thing, and we're cool. And put this over here. I suppose we'll jot down. See, I'm debating. This doesn't really feel like builds gameplay, because there's no builds to speak of here that I can see. More like setups, which is kit. No, I haven't even looked at augments yet. Excuse me. A 1,000 attack power. Jesus. Yeah, I was thinking that too, Percival. It feels like if I'm not min-maxing, but merely trying to casually optimize, what I would probably do in a normal playthrough is I would look at this chart and swap every now and again, right? You know, 5 levels of this, 5 levels of this. Try to even out the base stats. The DLC has me worried because everything I've read says the DLC is the super optional. No, really, we're making this for the people who complained that this game was too easy crowd, and that always worries me because that's usually a bad sign. It's okay. We have access to cheats. We've had 50,000 stats. We can make this happen again. Yeah, let's do that. The DLC was like, hey, Oh yeah, you want to hear another fascinating thing about Dragon's Dogma? Do you know that it predates Demon's Souls by 1 year? I mention this because it's been theorized by quite a few people that after Demon's Souls, and actually Dark Souls 1 is really the first one, got into large-scale popularity, people went back and were looking for other Dark Souls-like games and found Dragon's Dogma. I know, it's not a Souls-like, but... Okay. Let me get all the classes jotted down. Yeah, Capcom's development cycles have always been just kind of raise eyebrow. I'm not sure the timeline on that, but it wouldn't surprise me if Dark Arisen came out after Dark Souls. Let's check that. So Dark Souls was 2011. Dragon's Dogma was apparently 2012? Okay, never mind. I'm wrong. Ignore me. This came out after Dark Souls. Where did I see that? What game came out? Oh. Gotcha. Sorry. Development on Dragon's Dogma started 1 year before Demon's Souls came out. My bad. That's why I had that in my head, because they weren't making... So, okay, several people were saying, they're just trying to make a Dark Souls game. But we have tangible proof that they weren't, because they started development on the game before Demon's Souls came out. By a year. Like I said, by a year. I was right. I actually had my timeline right. I just screwed up on because I was thinking release as opposed to development. My bad. And yeah, so hang on. So now that we got that timeline a little bit clearer, when did Dark Arisen come out? Let's see. Dark Arisen came out in 2013, which is obviously a year after this. No, I agree, Sorora. I mean, this was a passion project and everything that implies. You can tell I'm crossing threads mentally because I just typed in Dragon's Souls, trying to find something. Okay, that's what I thought. So, 2011 was Dark Souls, and then 2012 was Dragon's Dogma. 2013 was Dark Arisen, and then 2014 was Dark Souls 2. That's what I was wondering. All right, whatever. Oh, yeah, I need to rate the Overworld at some point. Whoops. The worst example of bullet point syndrome I've seen. Oh, yeah, then there's Dragon Age. Dragon's Soul Dogma. Yeah, actually, Secret of the Stars might qualify. Hey, this Dragon Quest thing is really cool. Let's ape that. I'll be right back. Okay, I do apologize. I do think that was a worthwhile excursion. Oh no, it's much worse than that, Evo. The way the game describes it, they're, like, fully intelligent and have memories and consciousness and the ability to think and function for themselves, but no real soul, and they cannot avoid following the directions and dominion of those who are higher up on the soul tier than them. Which I actually have a theory about, which I'm not going to share right now because it's kind of spoilery, but whatever. Yeah, no, it's messed up. It's very droid. It's very droid. Several people have said in chat, and I agree completely, they should just be mercenaries. The pawn system should just be frickin' mercenaries. We hire people. They group with us. We give them a rating. They learn about things. We give them equipment and gear and... Right? I mean, it's whatever. Moving on. Anyways, let's update the HUD for just a second. Because I haven't lately, and that's my fault, and I apologize for that. Yeah, someone also mentioned the idea that pawns are tranquils, and yeah. Oh yeah, you can also become your one true love with the main pawn, which,
I am Mercedes.
Yeah.
As you will.
And then we're attacked by a dragon lizard snake thing. Alright, take two.
Not a private
Yeah, they're just up on the back there. She got up on the Hydra's back. That's true. I gave Rook agency and he bailed. He was like, yeah, I'm out. Oh no. Hang on a second.
I am impressed.
Oh, be damned! This your handiwork? For true? Oh, what did the lack of an Hydra doing here anyway?
Yeah, well, I did have another level 34 with me this time.
But make a gift of these heads to the Duke, and you might earn yourself a real title.
How am I gonna carry it?
Arisen. I see better now from whence the legends arose. Good judgment, swift footwork. Impressive, truly. In any case, the Duke will want to know of this attack. I'd hoped to gather a larger force before leaving for the capital, but a Hydra's head and the Arisen who claimed it make up the difference amply. I cannot say what the past may hold.
Oh, this. I remember this.
It will be slow going with the cart. I dare say you'll have no trouble catching up. We'll meet at the Way Castle. Till then, I bid you rest well. 'Tis a long road ahead.
I feel more familiar with this quest now.
What's the red mean? I'm not familiar with the colors yet.
Flying monsters plague the path to Grand Soren. Flying monsters plague the path to Grand Soren.
Well, but...
Flying monsters plague the path to Grand Soren.
Why doesn't it go away when I talk to her? All right, whatever.
That terrible creature. I saw it from my spot at the post. What was it? It's been dispatched then? Thank the Maker.
I mean, I'd tell you, but it's the only spoiler the game has, Mr. Floyd Pinkerton.
Hold a moment. Is Kina not with you?
Who?
She was said to lead the village in search of art for your wounds. I thought you accompanied her. These are dark times for a girl alone in the wilds. Any idea where she might be off to?
She's fine. She's fine.
Kina's help for this. Let's ask at the village.
Okay. No, think about it. Thank the Maker is what droids say all the time. And they're droids. It all fits. Wake up, sheeple.
Perhaps we'll find ore among the crags that litter this place. The Duke could stand to commission some new roads.
It is safest on the roads.
It's okay, it's okay. We build them and then use them however we want to.
Endeavor to be ever calm in battle. Bide your time.
Someone will finally watch my stories with me. No, they actually, they don't say that ironically. They really do say thank the Maker in Star Wars. That's a thing, Friskaborn. And there are makers in Star Wars.
Not even the saltiest fish in invention.
Not to be confused with the Maker in Star Wars, which is just a friggin' factory. No, seriously, it's just a friggin' factory. Alright, so I know what red is. I don't know what yellow is. What's green?
Hold, Minnow. I'd have your ear a moment. It's been a full sun since last I saw Kina. She spoke of the Witchwood to find a cure for your wound. If she's gone there for true, I beg of you, find Kina and see her back safely, ere some ill befalls her.
Now it's yellow.
Kina feels for you. She does. Your wound is oft on her mind.
It's fine. I'm just literally heartless.
Holed up in her room, poring over one tome or another. But at last look, I found her gone. She most like stumbled on some remedy for your condition and set out in search of it.
Yeah, it's fine.
The last never was one to sit idle. I only pray danger passes her by.
It's fine. It's fine. She's dead. Nobody cares. She's not even a person. God, none of you are real people. You all suck. Bow before my godlike glory. Sorry, what? Channeling the Duke for a second.
The life of a salesman surely has its own trials.
The Witchwood? 'Tis well removed from here. Allow me to guide you.
Well... Okay. God damn it. That's not that far away, really. No, whatever. We'll do that later.
Not even the saltiest fishermen venture far from shore right there.
The roads are safer than the brush, but still, we best be wary.
Endeavor to be ever calm in battle. Bide your time, then strike.
Safest on the roads.
I feel like they really want me to stick to the roads for some reason.
Perhaps we'll find ore among the crags that litter this.
Anybody else get that impression?
The Duke could stand to commission some new roads.
Oh yeah, I guess I don't actually have to go in there.
As a consequence, the Grance's sea routes have been ill-developed.
Can I? Percival? That's a good question.
Set out from here and we'll be on the path to Grand Soren.
Visit the pier at night and speak to the woman. Yeah, uh-huh. Yep, that's something I'm gonna do, game.
What's this? Back to Cassidus, Arisen? 'Tis a fair notion.
Look, they have no souls. They don't get to decide if they live or die. There does not appear to be a vendor here at all. Or an inn, for that matter. So, no. Cannot buy anything.
Built to keep out goblins, I should think.
That could be light. The vendor was like, alright, that's the giant snake thing. I'm out.
The road splits here. Let's be doubly sure of which will see us to our destination.
Is that a freaking bandit? Excuse me, are you bandits?
Like the view, eh?
They're armed,
Hello?
Master. Wait for an opening.
Enter after they strike. There's no way we could have lost to that. We need but take this road north to find Grand Soren.
I like that sentence, Dark Prince Revan, because it works two different ways. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Oh, put an end to it!
Okay.
They're quick, these dogs.
They're nimble. Watch your back.
I've learned new techniques in this area.
Die!
They're a slippery target.
Keep right clear of those fangs.
Sorry, I just realized you had a question there, Bamber. I apologize. What game would I say has the largest net negative on the entire games industry? Largest net negative on the whole of the industry.
Swinging blindly. Watch your back. They're a slippery target. I'll grab it. There's no way we could have lost to that.
Slay them, one by one!
They're a slippery target.
You'll ne'er hit them swinging blindly. They're nimble, watch your back!
That sent it reeling.
It'll add life with spots where useful materials may hide. I've learned a new way to fight there. None may touch the arisen.
They're a slippery target. I'll keep watch.
They're nimble, watch your back!
Well clear of those fangs. It was a fine scrap, if I may say so
Strength in
myself.
numbers, arisen.
This uneven footing.
A
Watch your
waterfall.
step.
Mind the depth of the water, arisen.
Can we swim in this game? I actually don't remember.
The sea is closer than I'd imagined.
I didn't think
The road
so.
splits here. Let's be doubly sure of which will see us to our destination. The stone makes a regrettably effective wall. Follow this road north and we'll hit Grand Soren. Quite the grand structure. A way castle, perhaps?
Same group, apparently. So, since I can't make pawns, I suppose the idea of getting a second ranged pawn is not on the table, as was suggested. No, I didn't. I was still thinking about the question of the game that's had the worst impact on the industry. I would say it's between one of two games for what is effectively the same reason. Farmville or Candy Crush. Farmville was the beginning of pretending it's a video game without actually being a video game and preying upon people as a consequence of that. Essentially using lies and duplicity in order to try and rip money and time out of individuals, most of whom didn't know better. It also led to a lot of why Facebook is as large as it is, which has had a fairly large deleterious effect on society as a whole. Candy Crush was the first successful microtransaction game. And when I say successful, I mean $1 million a day in revenue. Successful. That's not hyperbole. I even double-checked the number just now, just to make sure I wasn't misremembering it. Candy Crush is the avatar of video games. Candy Crush originally did have well, okay, sorry, let me walk that sentence back. The very, very first Candy Crush did not have microtransactions, but they added them very, very swiftly after that. And I would disagree with you on that, Frisco Born. Because you're wrong. Because you're on the internet. And that's how that works, see? Wait, that makes me wrong too. Crap! Okay, QED. In all honesty, though, I do actually disagree with you. Arcades, honestly, a lot of people say arcades were the beginning of microtransactions. They weren't. Badly designed arcade games were the beginning of microtransactions. There is a distinction. I know that sounds strange, but I stand by it.
Quite the grand structure. A way castle, perhaps.
Like, don't mistake me. There were some arcade games out there. Yeah, but that's meaningless, Frisco Born. That's like saying that Pong is the progenitor to Stellaris. It's true, but it's meaningless. No offense. Sorry. I've had this discussion before, so I'm just kind of retreading ground here. I apologize. But because a lot of people I've known tend to look at arcades and be like, ah, and it's like, No, arcades were the prototype for the NES. And I know that sounds like a weird way to phrase that, but really think about how video games were designed back in the 70s and the 80s. Even a lot of the early Atari stuff was a direct consequence of the arcade boom. And then, you know, the entire industry kind of shifted around that. I'm trying to remember the actual first microtransactions game, because the first two that come to my mind are either Oblivion or Halo. Which is funny, because I think those are both... no, I think Halo would predate Oblivion then, wouldn't it? Trying to remember. Anyways, I'm getting off topic. Point being, that would probably be where that particular ball started getting rolled. But I was asked the most impact, the gigantic impact of negativity, and that's why I point to Candy Crush, because Candy Crush has had such an influence on the industry, and so many other companies jumped on the Mobage bandwagon because of Candy Crush. At least Candy Crush is a goddamn game. But it's gone down from there, right? Like it's gotten worse since then. Now you have fancy Skinner boxes, which don't actually have any gameplay to them. But they look pretty and they sound pretty. If you spend a little bit more money, your numbers go up. Glorified JPEG simulators. But Candy Crush was so popular and so financially successful that people are like, aha, and jumped on the bandwagon. World of Tanks is one of the more recent things of that, but yeah, I would agree. World of Tanks didn't exactly help things. World of Tanks didn't help things. A game that not a lot of people really remember as being a significant contributor to things being bad is Overwatch. Overwatch proved the viability of the loot box. And people just jumped on that after Overwatch was like, yeah, I know, it's cool, it works out great. And everyone was like, really? Yeah, World of Tanks has... I hate a lot of microtransactions. World of Tanks probably has the worst single implementation of microtransactions I've ever seen because it has ammo. You can buy ammo in World of Tanks. I legitimately don't know what else to add to that. Ammo. Anyways. Yeah, Destiny didn't help, and a lot of games didn't help. Like, again, we could probably sit here and come up with a list that's in the 40s or 50s range of games that have contributed to the problem. But I stand by my answer. I think Candy Crush was the worst. Or at the very least, the first worst. Oh, excuse me. They probably were, Frisco-born. They probably were. My argument wasn't that Overwatch started it, but that it popularized it. Which is, ironically, what Blizzard is known for. Not inventing anything, but popularizing it. Farmville could go straight to hell. Farmville is garbage, and I spit on it. At least Candy Crush is a goddamn game, you know? I apologize that this is taking me so long. I'm getting lunch for the family really quick here. What did Halo 4 do? I mean, I know a lot of people hated Halo 4. I actually enjoyed Halo 4. I mean, it wasn't as good as previous Halos, but I did like the game for what it was. Sandwiches. Barely even. What do you think of the armor and costumes in this game? The Sicilian look, or whatever they call it, the Venice look. It's pretty decent. I like it. I've seen worse, but I've seen better. But then there's Boobs Lady, and I'm not sure I like Boobs Lady. So you've got the good and the bad. I do like that right there, right? That looks cool. Basic, simple, efficient, utilitarian. I'm with it. We've got a slightly fancier version over here. I mean, she even looks like she's wearing armor, for God's sakes. I love it. Madeline? I mean, yes, Boob Lady. That's going to be her name from now on. Boob Lady. I guess I should start this quest. I've been kind of delaying doing this quest. Let's do it.
I trust you rested well, given the hour. The Arisen arose late this day, eh?
Shut up.
We make for the capital, men. Like as not, the cart will draw beasts along the way. Stay vigilant, but fear not. We walk with the Arisen, slayer of Hydras.
Yeah, time for what might actually be the worst escort quest in the game. This will absolutely be a negative by itself. The only question is if it's more than one negative by itself. I love the pace of the cart, too. Alright, let's see. Where was the first microtransaction? Let's look this up.
They walk the roads openly of it.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's like, here's several of the earliest games to include microtransactions. They're all Korean. In fact, a lot of them are by Nexon. And if you know anything about Nexon, you know why I say that like that.
Take no chances, men.
Yeah, Maple Story was back in the 90s, so yeah.
Is a weakness.
I've learned a new way to fight there. Strength in numbers, Arisen.
It was a fine scrap, if I may say so myself.
I mean, I'm attached to Nexon via Guild Wars, but I spit so much venom at Nexon.
Foul beasts.
They're such a horrible company.
No man can say from where they will
That's a good question.
Harpy! Harpies will snatch you
They
and
come
fly.
from above. Ready yourselves.
Yeah, looks like I can actually heal the oxen. Holy crap! How do you fix microtransaction? So, that's funny because that ties directly into what Friscoborn just said. If a customer decides to effectively have a microtransaction with no input from the company, is that a problem? Well, the answer is, of course, yes, because that has a lot of consequences in both the intergame economy, the way that the player base interacts with itself, and could lead to some predatory practices and some money laundering, all sorts of other fun stuff. That has happened. So that's all history at this point. No, Friscoborn. Nobody's as bad as Tencent. They're at the bottom for a reason. So in other words, what I'm trying to say is the idea of regulating microtransactions makes a good deal of sense, because at the very least that'll kick the financial incentive from the companies to lean towards microtransactions as hard as they have, and as long as they have. That won't get rid of people's desire to go ahead and spend real money on their games. It'll just push it off of the grid, so to speak. Now, will that fix the problem? No. But I do think, this is just opinion, I do think that would make things better. And, I mean, that's the goal, right?
Harpy! Harpies will snatch you and fly! It's within striking range!
See if you like the hunting minigame, Yura. If you do, do all of it. If you don't even bother with it. That's true with a lot of the side content in RDR2, actually. See if you like it, and if you do, lean into it. Oh, absolutely ran 36. Are you kidding me? I've been playing a lot of City Skyline with my niece lately, because she's really into it. And, yeah, it is just... God, it's just hitting such the right note for me. I mean, let me explain what I mean about how regulating microtransactions will probably make it better, but not good. Gambling. Gambling is pretty heavily regulated, as it should be. Gambling has not been fixed, but gambling is better than it was. There you go. QED.
Keep watch for falling rocks on the path ahead, Captain.
It's hard to see what lies ahead. A fiend with a woman's form! I'll provoke it! We must keep it aground! It's within striking range!
I remember hating this quest more last time, because last time I didn't have a ranged pawn with me, and I was playing a warrior. Exactly, Dark Prince Revan. Standardize microtransactions. Standardize the policies of how they work and what they work. How much you're doing real damage, too. And then flatten the field a little bit. Try to chop off the outliers and the worst offenders.
Fallen rock bars the path.
That's... So anyways, I'm sorry, that's a really roundabout way of saying that, Magister, but that's my answer to you. Yeah, last time I think I went straight warrior. Fighter and then warrior was my overall path. Pretty sure. While I was doing this quest, I remember this one point where I was like, wow, this is taking a while. And are you going to let me... There we go. I was looking around, I was like, wow, this is taking a while. And about halfway through, a little bit before where we are, I pulled up the map and realized that it actually wanted me to go... I don't think you can see my cursor, but like all the way up here. And I remember just being like, what? This is a really long escort quest.
Don't stop! We're exposed here!
A fiend with a woman's form! No! They hold the advantage! We must keep it aground! Puppies will scratch you and fly!
I am 10, Mr. Red. You know what's even better, though? As much as I've complained about my YouTube comments, and I apologize for whinging about that, that's my fault. It's been extraordinarily gratifying how many comments I've seen with people who are like, yeah, no, the gameplay of Spiritfarer sucks. And it's just, it's so gratifying to see, you know, real people agreeing with me. Like, I know that sounds strange, because I don't really need people to agree with me. I re-examined my own opinion plenty of times, but it really was starting to get to the point where I was starting to feel like I was the only one who hated the gameplay of that game. Because everyone's like, ah, it's amazing, it's amazing. And I'm like, ah. Yeah, it's kind of a relief is probably the word I'd use there. It's like, oh, thank God it's not just me, right? Yeah, don't worry, it's a giant Death Doom bull. Ah!
Keep an eye turned to the shadows.
Looks like I'll be cutting off in about 10 minutes or so, give or take.
There, Master, harpies!
Oh, that's why I was thinking it was Halo. My bad.
Wolves hunt in packs.
So, the reason Halo is in my head as an early microtransaction game is because, if you remember when we were discussing Halo, we were discussing the Xbox Live Marketplace. You remember that? It was an early experiment to try and sell portions of a game to people rather than to sell... It was literally what a microtransaction is in a... If you took the word and took it literally. Back before the word kind of became what it is nowadays. It was an experiment. And yeah, Halo was one of the early games that they used as an experiment on that, along with Oblivion, which we already talked about. Hey, Ross. Actually, I'm enjoying myself more than I thought I would. I've given this game a lot of negatives, which I stand by, but overall I'm enjoying myself. It helps that the core gameplay loop is pretty legit. And it makes sense, because I like beat-em-ups. I always have. So that's nothing new to me. I can't believe it never occurred to me before that this is a freaking beat-em-up game, because it totally freaking is. Yeah, there's also core gameplay at all. Sorry.
sort of...
Negatives I've already given. Hang on a second. Let me pull up my own review list. The save system is awful. The Force New Game Plus is awful. The difficulty options are lazy. The controls on the controller are actively bad. There is a lot of no music sections. There's no wheat feature in a game that has time-sensitive events. The party AI can suck periodically. The very pawn management system is clunky as hell and could use a huge quality of life pass. And that's actually it so far. I am debating negatives for the stamina feature, which, by the way, to answer Taquita's question, stamina is my spellcasting resource. Yes, really. And I'm debating quest design and, of course, escort quests as additional negatives.
I am eager to see it.
Using stamina to cast magic would make perfect sense if it didn't also be used for running. That's really the problem there.
Stay calm.
So you were probably not joking, but I might not finish this quest before my lunch is here. So we might pause in the middle of this quest.
There's no end to them!
We'll rout them in a single charge!
We'll not hold them long!
Thank God I have a frickin' heal. Oh God, if it was used for basic attacks, which I just did on purpose to test that theory, is it used for heavy attacks? Nope. Okay.
Open the gate, quickly!
I guess I could open the gate.
We'll rout them in a single charge!
Yeah. Hi.
There, goblins.
Okay, sure. That might as well happen.
We'll rout them in a single charge!
We're not far now, men. Keep
So we just went offline, for those of you watching the VOD. They're all going to be thinking, oh, well, I guess he cut off for the day. The real thing I'm worried about here is, since I just, went offline, did I lose internet? Or just Twitch? So we'll find out in a minute. Over here, let's get a screenshot here. We're halfway now?
Stay vigilant till we're in Grand Soren's gates.
We'll rout them in a single charge! Even in numbers, a weakling is a weakling still.
Okay, yeah, I just lost internet across the board.
There's no way.
Interesting. Well, since I'm apparently only at the halfway point,
Find ourselves surrounded. Let's be careful.
and my food is almost here.
A weakling is a weakling still.
Let me double check that for just a second. This chat's just frozen because, we don't really have any chat at the moment. I got a couple minutes. We might make it. It's right down there. It's only gonna take 7 billion years to get down there. Yeah, we should probably switch to... So if we're gonna do a class switch, we should probably switch to Ranger, whatever it is, at level 10 and start stocking up the stamina. We're gonna do that. I don't know. I'm still torn on the whole idea.
Even in numbers, a weakling is a weakling still.
Because the only classes I really want to try out are the ranged classes. But there's 2 of them, and by which I mean there's 6 of them, so...
Single charge!
Still debating.
We are nearly there, men. Now march!
There will be rest when well unified.
Numbers arisen. Keep an eye turned to the shadows.
What's that?
I really do like having a heal. I'm almost positive I failed this quest, at least at one point when I was doing it. The first time.
The capital is in sight.
Yep. I look forward to getting very lost there like I did last time.
Goblin!
Kill them all!
Armed rogues! They are in quick succession!
Exposed after a grand strike. We've near arrived.
Yeah, I'm thinking two negatives for this quest. It's a bad escort quest that's extraordinarily long. And if you don't bring the right setup, you're screwed on it. And it's MSQ. Like, this is a mandatory quest. Now, I could probably be argued up to a triple. But I don't want to debate that without anybody's feedback on it.
I've learned a new way to fight barrier.
Like, even doing this with an overpowered pawn, a level 30 pawn helping me out here, who is a ranger. The cart would probably be at about half-ish health, because I've healed it several times now. It's pretty. It's like Oblivion, but less green. More bloom. Come on, you can do it. Stay on target. What's the name of this quest? Off with its head. Let's write that down. Oh, I have no internet right now. There. Whatever. One of the downsides of using a Google Doc in order to keep track of the review notes is that it requires internet. Now that's on purpose. It's so you guys can see those things live and see my notes and thoughts as I'm typing them up. I don't really have a way to do that without that being a live document.
Structure for what fair, I'm sure.
Yeah. It's okay. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. It's okay. We can do it. We can do it. We're almost there. We're almost there. Oh, I think my internet just came back. Hey, it did. That's funny. That's really funny. Yeah, nope, internet's back. The question is stream back? Oh, for Christ's sakes. Come on, I'm right here. I'm right here. You can keep going. Hi, Evo. How ye be? Yeah, no, everyone probably thought it was lunchtime. But no, my internet went out. So I've just been doing this and sharing super secret VOD-only thoughts. Only the VOD watchers get to see those thoughts. No one else. Literally, because that's how that works. And now, for only $15.99, you too could have access to... Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure the first time I did this, it was like nighttime.
We've arrived.
I have memory of
Well
that.
done, men. A Hydra's head is a fine prize.
Ugh.
His Grace will be pleased with the cause work. Walk proud through these streets, men. We are heroes to the people of Grand Sorin.
We made it. All right.
Good. Rest up, men.
So I did say something during the VOD, which I do want people's thoughts on.
I'll make for the castle directly to offer my report to His Grace. I'll have word sent for you, friend. Pray, sojourn in the capital a while.
Do some side quests. They all suck. So here's the question. 2 negatives or 3 for that quest? Let's talk this out for a second. It's an escort quest. It's a very long escort quest. If you didn't bring a heal, the cart totally can die. Or the ox totally can die. It has a multitude of different types of enemies, including aerial enemies, so if you don't have any kind of anti-aerial attack, screw you. Let's see, it can be nighttime while it happens, which makes it worse. There's no mid-mission checkpoint along the very, very long quest. I feel like I'm missing something. Like, we had an easier time with that because we had a level 30 archer with us, and I can heal. Remove either of those two things from the equation, and all of a sudden the quest becomes a lot worse.
I am called Mason, if it please. Now you're come to the capital a conquering hero, you'll be needing aught to do, eh? My word to you, begin with the pawns. Inquire about them here in Grand Soren. Their kind's woven tight into the fate of the Arisen. If you know your destiny, know them.
I feel more familiar with this quest now.
Yeah, you see the thought process there, Jesse's Mask, because again, speaking from experience, I'm sure I'm not the only person who was like, okay, I got this, and got within sight of the goddamn castle gates, and failed the quest, and had to start all over. So yeah, I hate to say this, but I do think that is the worst quest in the game, and I think it is a triple negative quest. Oh, that was the final thing. The final thing for me is that it's mandatory. It is MSQ. There's no skipping it. There's no whatever. And I know optional quests get negatives just the same, but the rule we've always had is stuff that's forced into your face makes it worse, right? So... Now, ironically, now my food's here. So hang on, let me save. Yes. Now I'm going to actually chop off. I'll be back in about an hour, guys.